Yo, chat, what is cooking? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another day of the Zethian podcast, where you get to see me run around in circles for 8 hours straight, killing mobs, and most of the time sitting there in silence. It's going to be a thrilling ride. I hope you're all ready. Oh, yeah, today was patch day, right? I was like, where's my video? I heard something about you not letting girls in your stream to protect the boys. Uh-oh. Why, do you have something to tell me? You better not be a girl, Velky, I swear to God. If you've infiltrated this fortress, we're gonna have to rethink security around here. That side-eye emote. It's good. I want to say that this is the He-Man Woman Haters Club, but I don't think that 99.9% of my chat would get the reference, and they would probably just, some people would just get mad because they don't understand the reference.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Okay, I'm just patching my game. We're almost done here. We can get in. I think they added a pre-quest today, right? Ooh, tomorrow potentially the Sage nerfs. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be an exciting day. It's just finished downloading. It's installing. All the girls are on Blue Squadron stream. That's why he goes on so many dates. God damn. I feel sorry for the men. Hope they don't fuck up his PVE. His PVE. His PVE. Who's PVE? Huge day for the unemployed. uh, you know, girls, I know. Oh my God, they're the worst. You're not a girl too, are you, little Miss Bubs? I swear to God, if we've managed to let two in, it's cooked. Oh, Sages. Duh, obviously. I was literally just talking about them nerfing Sage tomorrow, possibly. No, last night was content. The whole drama between Neptune's and his girlfriend's kind of ex-girlfriend is whatever, right? Obviously they were in a toxic relationship. That's really none of our business. The thing I found hilarious was the fact that he, like, every time he gets his ass cooked in BDO, he'd be like, "Yeah, you BDO PvP sucks anyways. None of you guys could handle real PvP in a game like WoW. Like, by the way, I got Gladiator and WoW. I don't know if any of you guys have heard it. By the way, did you hear that I got Gladiator and WoW?" And then we find out that he fucking bought Gladiator. Oh, fucking cinema. Jesus. That's just funny as hell. Him banning me is whatever. I tried to do a little Zeth leave emote quickly in chat, but I don't think it went through before I got banned. The funny thing is, it doesn't change a thing. I very, very, very rarely type in his stream. And when I do, it's just, I mean, it's the same fuck around nonsense you see me type in any stream. I typically just lurk in streams, but him banning me for like the 7th time now changes nothing. I still can watch his stream. I can still see the chat. Absolutely nothing changes. Except now I can't just make those funny little comments that his chat finds funny. So honestly, his chat loses. No, I've been banned from his stream, maybe not 7 times, but I'm pretty confident saying 4. And I'm pretty confident at least 3 of those 4 times weren't even for typing things in his chat. He just sees me type or say things elsewhere, and then he goes back to his stream and bans me. And then somehow he unbans me later down the road. It's fucking funny. I just find the whole thing funny as hell. With a real blur? There's a filter that you use, right? Let's see if I can find it. Where the hell? Oh, here we go. So it's a filter I use called composite blur. And you basically just add the filter to your gaming scene. And then, yeah, you can adjust the size of it, right? You can, I can even feather the corners so it looks a little more natural. That's like a full feather on it. There, it's kind of more squared. Maybe I should feather the corners a bit. Ain't nobody typing in chat right now. Oh my goodness, I feathered the corners, now it's all visible. Oh, maybe I can't feather the corners. The chat's too close to the corner. Never mind, that's why I didn't feather it. Boop. But yeah, that shit was cinema yesterday. There was funny shit leaked about both of them. There was one comment when he fired up his stream and he started leaking shit. There was one comment that apparently she made to him where she's like, "I'm so pissed right now, I'm gonna deep throat this dildo and suffocate myself." Oh, I need a woman like that in my life, please. Holy shit, please. What's the TLDR on the drama? Most of it, like, Lunarly was just exposing a bunch of stuff. That's honestly nobody's business, but, I mean, I understand why he's trying to do it. I personally wouldn't do it. Certainly, Lunar understands he comes off a bit weird digging that deep into people's personal lives, but, you know, I think his intent, right, and, you know, at this point, anybody who isn't biased can clearly see that this man is a pathological liar. He can't help himself. He legit can't help himself. So, but the whole personal, like, relationship shit, I don't care about any of that. It's none of my business. You know, they were both obviously in a toxic relationship. Kind of begins and ends there, right? Now, the thing I found funniest through all of it is the fact that he bought Gladiator. When he uses that to brag all the time, all the goddamn time, he'll be like, BDO PvP sucks when he's losing a fight, right? BDO PvP sucks anyways. None of you guys could actually make it in a real PvP game like World of Warcraft. How many of you guys got Gladiator? I bet you never got Gladiator. Did I mention I got Gladiator? And we find out he fucking bought it. Now that's what I found funny about the whole thing. Did you guys know that I got Gladiator twice? How many times have you guys heard me bring it up? It's because nobody cares. That game was so slow paced. It was the best we had at the time for MMO arenas, but ain't nobody flexing that shit. Prove it. Donate $20 and I will fire up my WoW account, but I am not giving $20 to Blizzard. I got Gladiator season 3 and 4. I have the vengeful Nether Drake and the brutal Nether Drake, which had to be earned by getting like the top 0.5%, which was Gladiator. Charge it back, but that's so much effort. That's so much effort. And I already did that once, like a year ago, and I don't know if they'll let me do it again. I tried to see it on the Armory, and apparently the Armory only tracks accounts that were active in the last 6 months. Because I asked somebody about that. I asked Mind Capacity about that. Because I even had to ask him, I was like, I have these 2 Drakes, and I'm pretty sure I earned them from Gladiator, but that shit was over a decade ago, so I can't remember. And I told him, he's like, oh yeah, if you have those mounts, you definitely got Gladiator. Those were exclusively for Gladiator. And then I was like, are you sure? And then he's like, yeah, look. And he showed me the website where it actually just says, yeah, the only way to get these mounts is by, you know, hitting the top 0.5%. You asked Mind Capacity, but did you ask Mind Goblin these nuts? Okay, where's my, oh, I already have the quest. Okay, visit the Society of the Equilibrium. I'm pretty sure that's at Ulakita, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, you know what? We're going to cut the music out. We're going to make sure we turn voices on. And we're going to go into story mode, chat. What class did I play in WoW? Let me guess, Warrior? No, I actually played Ret Paladin. The comp that I got Gladiator in Season 3 and Season 4 was a Ret Paladin, a Discipline Rogue, and a Discipline Priest, and a Subtlety Rogue. I'm headed the wrong way. You thought I was a loyal warrior main? No, man. I've always preferred Paladin, but I don't like lances. If Awakened Velk didn't have a lance, I would have played Velk in BDO 100%. But the lance kills it for me. I've never been a fan of lances. Oh shit, we had the wrong horse. That's right, my horse died during Node War last night. So that's why, yeah, that's why I'm super excited about Savior, because this legit might be my Paladin. This might be me getting back to my roots. I love Sage though. Sage is the closest I've ever come to playing a caster, and I love Sage because it's like the perfect blend of like this melee but also magical class. Sage has been a real treat for me, so it's gonna be tough for me to move from Sage, but Paladin, if any class has a chance, it's fucking either a Paladin or like some type of Blood Knight that does like dark magic, like your counter Paladin, you know? Sword and Shield Paladin or two-hander, either. I'm perfectly fine with either. It could be a two-handed mace, it could be a two-handed sword, it could be sword and board, it could be a sword and mace. Like, I was originally pretty excited about Nova because in the game files they originally called it Paladin, and I think they were trying to throw everybody off, right? Already prepping to roll off Sage? Yeah, getting ready for those nerfs. Gotta have plausible deniability.
Adventurer! Adventurer! Whatever shall I do? This is awful. How could this have happened?
Oh, what happened, baby? How can I help you? Tell me about it. Tell me about your day.
Adventurer, I called you so urgently because it's the Professor Gorgath. He...
Oh shit. Somebody left the pot on. Was that the pressure cooker? Damn, fucked them up. I told you shouldn't have put so much spice in that stew.
Eileen, stand back now.
Uh-oh. Gorgat. The Alchemist.
Professor, steady yourself.
Yo, give him a hug. Give him a hug. Twist his dick! Twist his dick. The old dick twist. Yo, what am I doing?
Idana, just in the nick of time.
Idana, that's me. That's me. That's you guys too. We're all Idanas. Anybody who's capable of controlling the Black Spirit and not being consumed by it is an Idana. That's us, chat. Yo, he's cooked.
As you can see, the professor, he started to fall under the Black Spirit's control. What do we do now, adventurer?
Let us make our way to the Society of Equilibrium. I need to debrief you. Eileen, your presence is also required.
Okay, come on, Eileen.
But the professor, what will happen to him?
We shall entrust him to the Society's medical specialists.
We're gonna dope him up.
Now let's go.
Yeah, hook him up to that morphine. This guy always reminds me of that character from fucking Zelda. You guys know the one I'm talking about? I think it's from Ocarina of Time. I'm for it too.
Adventurer, it's been a while. I've been waiting for you.
Emma,
God damn you!
what are you doing here?
Sorry, chat. If you, I'm a ladies'
She's
man,
not
all these
telling me
ladies
about
just standing around waiting for me. Oh my goodness.
Master Alustin
Oh,
himself
well,
had
3 of
summoned.
them. Come on, ladies.
Thus
You're making me
grave
blush
is the
over
weight
here.
of this affair.
You must have guessed already, Adventurer. The reason why I've been waiting for you.
Obviously, because of my sexual prowess.
Judging by that look, I assumed correctly. Yes, that's it. The dreams.
Oh
They've
god
started
damn.
again.
Have they? What are we doing in these dreams, baby?
But this time, they're far worse than the ones I had when we first met.
Oh boy, tell me
Compared
about
to
it.
Kron Castle. These nightmares are beyond imagining.
Wait. What do you mean nightmares? What you talking about, nightmares?
I should have been there for you, Emma.
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
should be there
sorry.
too.
Things have just been so hectic lately.
I get it, baby. Life's busy. It's okay. You know, you can come back into the fold anytime you want.
Eileen, just knowing you care means more than you realize. Adventurer, would you hear what I've seen?
Oh, does that have to do with Eileen? I want to hear what you saw. Wait a
I
minute.
entered a castle so grand, so tall,
Oh,
to
we're talking
seek
about
the
your nightmare.
king to answer his call.
Bartali, raise thine head.
The moment I gazed, my heart full of fear, I knew then death's shadow had drawn near.
Uh-oh.
To cast off shackles born of sin,
Damn.
you must let death and new life
He
begin.
committed seppuku.
Death is not a fate we can outrun. It is a law that binds
Yo,
everyone,
you kissing that
with
tree.
no exception.
Kissing that wood.
I followed someone's gaze and looked to the sky. A door of darkness opened and a black star fell. Oh my.
Uh-oh. God damn. That shit looking
For
like a black hole.
once again, the time of contraction is
Got contractions? Yo, that's not my child, I swear. What the hell? What are you trying to rope me into? I swear, baby, I wrapped it.
Why must I dream such things? I quickly sought Alustin's counsel. He told me this must all be related to Adanya.
Okay.
I didn't come here simply for your aid, adventurer. Seeking an end to my nightmares like before.
Okay, how are we gonna end those nightmares, though?
I'm worried for you, adventurer. And I've always had these bad dreams since forever.
Why are you just telling me now? What are you talking about?
Do not blame
Yo, where'd you come from?
Lady
Jesus fuck,
Emma.
you been lurking in the corner?
These nightmares
God, I'm
are
just trying to talk to
not
these ladies over here. What the hell? Fucking creeping in there. You better be keeping your hands out of your robe.
Father? I thought you were still at home. You're here too?
I asked him to come, since I feared another dream might come to me on my way here.
What's your dad gonna do about your dreams?
The order of this world, which had been slowly crumbling, seems to have passed its breaking point now.
Yeah. By the way, Lawson, all that shit I just said, I was just kidding, okay? Don't you spike my Kool-Aid.
That I do not yet know. I can explain only the result, not the cause. The royal blood of the old Kron dynasty flowing through her veins was the cause back during the Kron Castle incident. Perhaps something in Edania is tied to this. But for now, it remains mere conjecture.
This Kron Castle incident, from what I understand, this is Khafra's, who is a super powerful wizard. All the way from, I think, Calpheon Castle, he like destroyed Kron Castle. That's how powerful of a wizard he is, if I'm not mistaken.
Should you uncover any related clues, do not hesitate to inform us.
Okay. Why does Gorgath like
He
this?
descended into the abyss with you, did he not? It's highly likely that he was tainted by the Black Spirit there.
Nobody entering the abyss with me. I take on the abyss by myself.
It lay dormant for a long while after that, only for his symptoms to suddenly appear now.
Who was more powerful, Khafra or Huntler? I haven't heard Khafra's complaining at all, so maybe Khafra's.
He's a strong-willed man, having survived the trials of Star's End. I am confident he will overcome this, given time.
Okay.
And now, those calling themselves Edana
Yeah, that's me.
are also heading toward Edania.
Yeah, let's go. Idana, you say? What do you mean you say? Why am I saying this? I know what an Idana is.
Not only Gorgath, but also more and more Black Spirit corrupted individuals are appearing across the continent.
Really? I could have swore maybe Verdict got it wrong. Let me reread what he wrote. He's been kind of keeping people up to date on this shit. 1 second. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is Verdict summarization. Khafra's deeds. Became one of the strongest wizards or mages in Elvia, forsake the goddess Sylvia, was a servant to Hadum, he was chosen to be, which was the worst thing that can happen to you. He's immortal, literally every time he dies he comes back to life. He exploded Stars and Kron Castle. So I guess both. He's the reason for the Dark Plague of Calpheon. He's the reason for Black Distortion Earrings, Fallen God Armor, God Eye. His presence causes Deborkas to appear. That's apparently a theory. He's the person who made alchemy into what it is. He endured years of torture in Pilaku for the fun of it. He revoked Hadum's influence from him, which is a what the fuck flex. He fathered Orwyn with a human wife in Ilia Island for a few decades when he became a good man. Uprooted with his bare hands the Hadum tree in Kron Castle, created the solar stone known as Khafra's Stone, entered the abyss to try and reason with Zarka to bring him back as the god of hope. He apparently thought the Knights of Dawn of recent times all they know. I'm assuming he meant to type taught. He apparently taught the Knights of Dawn of recent times all they know. Created Origin of Ancient Light, the strongest weapon in lore after the Eunuch's Flame. He snapped his fingers and made the strongest knight in Balanos disappear. Cadre followers are his followers. The Abyss is a place of no escape. He walked in. The key broke. Zarka in his full glory in there with Khafras who cannot die. Khafras got out with Enslar who died to him. The Ahibs. Oh, so this is the confusion. Okay, he almost destroyed Elvia once, and Orwin literally phone called him in Calpheon, and he defeated Jordine and Belmorn from Edania in his castle. I don't know why I read, like, I must have accidentally correlated that with the Kron Castle. So it says he exploded Star's End in Kron Castle. So yeah, I confused those 2 points. Those are 2 separate things. So, but that makes sense though, right? This kind of goes to what Kanjara just said. Like, if he exploded Star's End in Kron Castle, and he's the one that made alchemy into what it is today, and Kanjara said Lore Kron Castle fell from a failed alchemy experiment. So those two things tie together. I just unfortunately put a third one in there. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Black Spirit can... Oh, across...
Some have gained power beyond ordinary people. They've also been walking about, pretending to be you. The official stance of the Society of Equilibrium is that we only recognize one Edana, and that is none other than you, adventurer.
You hear that, chat? You hear that, chat? Me. Kelb, you in here? You heard him. Armin? Divios? Step aside, bitches. Alustin knows.
You've grown quite famous, and where light shines, vermin soon gather.
Obviously talking about Norelio, clearly.
As you know well, the Black Spirit's true horror lies in its inscrutability, its nature hidden until the very end.
Okay.
Some may endure in symbiosis, gaining new powers. Others...
Shut up, bitch!
Left hollow. The outcome is uncertain.
Oh.
The Queen of Medea may seem at peace for now, but who knows when or how her symptoms might awaken. And how did these imposters learn of Edania at all? Do they know what lies buried there? Is that why they've gone ahead? I'm relieved you spoke first. I was gathering courage to ask the same. The Society of Equilibrium believes that unknown land is the very place where the Black Spirit first fell. But that land is also known by another name.
The Demon
The
Realm.
Demon Realm.
A place teeming with monstrous
threats. Until now, it's been nearly impossible to study. But with you on our side, we may finally make real progress. At its threshold stands Hakintsa Sanctuary.
Oh, I'm glad he said that
guarded
name. I want to
fiercely
pronounce that shit.
by the holy warriors of all. They shun outsiders, and rightly so. The dangers there are nothing short of catastrophic. Still, the Society has maintained ties with them for quite some time, so journey with us. It will make surviving there a little easier.
That's it. Okay, ladies. The old man's gone. Let's do this. Let's talk about those dreams again. Huh? The dreams you guys been having. 1 second, let me get ready. Let's get ready, ladies. Let's do this. Foursome, yeah. You know, not only do I get to disappoint one of you, I get to disappoint all 3 of you at the same time. You ready, ladies? Yeah, let's get out of here. What's with all these question marks on my map?
There you are. There you are. There.
Is that like book knowledge laying around? Do I gotta talk to some of these bookshelves? Yo, wait a minute. We're reading, chat. We're reading. I didn't realize they put bookshelf knowledge on the minimap.
Understand.
I think that's what that was. God damn, I'm such a lore nerd. Look at me. I'm reading it all super fast. I'm a speed reader. I definitely understand what every single piece of this knowledge is saying. I wonder if Verdict actually sits in here and reads all these fucking books.
I just got here myself. Now we need to head to Orzekia.
Bitch, where's she at? She fucking hiding. You're a girl? That's 3? I don't believe it, Jang. There's no way you're a girl. You play warrior. You're lying to me.
Good to have you back at them. I will. Good to have. That is good to have it.
Okay. Man, our chat has just been absolutely infiltrated. I'm sorry, all the boys in chat. I have failed you at creating a holy and safe place. Yo, we got energy! New content out. Just the intro to the new quest chain. And I figured since I'm here, I might as well grab a bunch of knowledge. Apparently there's a bunch of freaking knowledge in here. Yo, we are reading books. Okay, so these must be up this way or up top. Or maybe through that door. What's in out these doors? It's not up there, is it? I don't gotta climb this shit, do I? Let's check. No, can't interact with these. Oh shit. Yo, maybe in here. Yo, we found a lesson. The secret guard. Yo, he's not an alchemist, he's a secret guard. He's a fucking agent. Yo, he's snitching. He's snitching. He's a fucking rat.
Shut up, bitch!
There's some books to read up here. Nope. Oh. Surprised there was none on the other side. The new Idana. Wait, what? That might be relevant. Let's go back. Shit, I can't read it now. The new Idana, here we go. According to the report from Resh and Durgath, a new Idana has been discovered in southern Ulakita. Their cooperation to the investigation was a great help in unraveling the secrets of the Black Spirit, which are fundamentally very aggressive. The Black Spirit particularly suggested dealing with obstacles that interfere with the desires of the hosts through the simplest force, such as breaking or threatening. However, in the case of the Idana who cooperated to the investigation, perhaps due to their young age, merely nudged away the impulses. I think they're talking about me. Yo, why'd I absorb? Goddamn. Okay, so... Wait, I think just talking in there turned a lot of these question marks into chat bubbles on my minimap now. There's knowledge into the front of the table in front of a lesson. Oh shit, let's go back. Might as well grab it. Might as well grab it. Is this the door? Wait, what was that other door? Oh, there is too. Look at that. I should have checked the table. Oh, even more. Little piles of books on the table. Okay, we gotta pay more attention to the books on the table. We gotta walk. Oh, do a little RP walk cinematically. What's in this door? Yo, Secret Agent Resh. Oh, this was the room I was in. Did we... Let's see if there's any knowledge in here. Maybe there's some books laying around. Looks like they cleared this out. This is where all the secret books were, and they don't want us to see them. Anything on these tables? Oh, oh. Yo, we found some fucking treasure. We're rich. Yo, I just robbed these bitches. I'm out. Peace. Okay. I guess that's it. I guess we outie. Oh, you know what? We should do our Pit of the Undying, and we should do our Ilezra. We gotta make sure the haters don't win. Shit, are we gonna make it? Yeah, we will. Ooh, yeah. Where is it? Oh. Oh, I didn't need to jump up there. Okay, let's get some real music rolling. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's do Pit of the Undying first. Oh, that's right. We got our 1000% XP. We're going hard on XP. We need to change this stream title. Okay. No. And drop rate, yeah. But we're going to be grinding off Arsha now. I actually am retired from PvP for the next 2 weeks because I want to hit 67 before Dania. Oh no, we lost our tome. Oh shit. Where's my what is that normal book that we normally put there? It's an insignia, right? Insignia? Yeah. Wait, it says it's in my inventory. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, and we will... Oh, I need some more human damage elixirs. And some demis. By the way, you guys, last night while all that drama was going on, I was grinding some Darkseekers while listening to it, and I got a second Kabua yesterday. So that paid for my consumables I just bought. Okay, and now we go to Pit of the Undying. We'll do that first. The eye items are for the Elviad. There's 5 pieces I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I have all the Olin's ones. This one's from Thornwood. There's some from like... Oh, I guess Taros is a solo spot now, eh? I could probably go grind that. There's a lot of things. It would be cool to eventually have that. It's a pretty difficult item to obtain. But I have other fish to fry, so I ain't that worried about it. Maybe one day when we're looking for something, some meaningless goal to work on, we'll work on it. Oh shit, I handed in. I didn't grab the next one. Weren't we supposed to get a bunch of crons or something? Weren't they supposed to give us like 10k crons today? Is that part of... Why does his HD bar look different? Okay. Wrong ability, wrong ability, wrong ability. Hit me with that knee hammer. Oh, fuck off. We're starting over. I guess I got him slightly too low. We'll probably be at start at reset. Yeah, maybe. Maybe tonight. I accidentally got him a little bit too low. Yeah, there's that, but they're also supposed to give us another 10,000 crons on top of that Orphic. That's login? Gotcha. Okay. Let's not get him too low. Why is he iframed right now? Oh, fuck, I got him too low again. God damn it, why am I hitting so hard? Yo, maybe I should have just blasted him there. Okay, never mind. Why was I hitting him so hard? What the fuck? It was like fully fucking iframed, nothing's hitting him, and then all of a sudden, boom, boom, and he's like at fucking 60%. At this point, it would have been quicker to just fucking blast him through his DP buff. God damn it. Yo, Howie, did you catch the drama last night? There's no way Howie missed it. That shit is his bread and butter. You were at the lake? Oh, shit. That's a much better place to be. Okay. We are just going to tap him. A little taparoo. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. No, we don't want the leg drop. Hit us with a knee hammer, baby. Or a punch. One or the other. That works, or an elbow, I should say. Oh, you little bastard. You're at 1%. Cut that shit out. Yeah. The whole, like... Here, 1 second. Before I forget. I need to turn off the music and voices. Yeah, the whole, like, personal drama about, like, their relationship, Neppy's and Neptune's relationship, that's kind of whatever. It's very clear that they were just in a toxic relationship, and they're probably both a lot better off not being in it, right? Anymore. Wait, he has a DP buff now? What the fuck? Now I gotta actually do the mechanic? Wait, what's that? What's the uppercut? Oh, fuck, I didn't see the first one. Is it like a stiff float? Stiff float. No, that's not a float. Where's my float? There we go. Good thing my auto tag doesn't have a CC. Was there any grown men? Yeah. So yeah, the whole yeah, as I said, their relationship stuff, you know, obviously very weird relationship they had. I think they're both better not being in it. Honestly, that's kind of none of our business. It's a shame that both of them, you know, are dragging us into it. Well, I mean, I guess we're kind of purposely putting ourselves in those streams, so I shouldn't say they're necessarily dragging us into it. But anyways, that's kind of whatever, right? I don't care about that. The thing, like I said, the thing that I found absolutely hilarious is the fact that Neptune's bought Gladiator, considering how much he brags about it and how he'll shit talk BDO's PvP. Whenever he's losing, he'd be like, yeah, none of you guys would ever be able to handle a real PvP arena anyways. Like, WoW. By the way, did I mention that I got Gladiator and WoW? and it turns out that he bought Gladiator is funny as hell. To me, that's the funniest thing, because that's more BDO related because of how much he brags about it. Why is it not starting? Oh, here we go. Give me that guardian mommy. Bring her over here. Hey, baby. She got that dark spirit. I never realized that there's just like a spirit in the armor. That's kind of cool. Come over here and corrupt me, baby. I really love the fact that this is just a one-time-a-week thing now. I know some people were mad that, now I get only 500 instead of 700 a week. God, the fact that you only have to do this once makes it so much less of a chore. CM Ronin, I think I saw you guys. Did you guys say Enlave? I guess Enlave's not here. Never mind. You guys are just talking about him behind his back, mind you. I'm gonna expose all of you, especially you, Ronin. I'm telling Enlave you're talking about him behind his back. But yeah, either way, big thumbs up to you guys. Making this shit just a weekly thing makes it so much less of a chore. I love that. I don't want this game to go down the path that we've seen other games where they turn it into like every day you have this massive checklist of things you got to do, because if you don't, you're not playing optimally and you know, you'll fall behind. I hate that in games. I don't want it to feel like a chore list. It's already like that. It's not that bad anymore. Doing like a weekly Elezra, doing a weekly Kron Castle, your weekly bosses. I think these are like, it's the perfect amount because like you're doing your grind. Like at least this is for me, right? I typically grind like 6 hours a day. I play this game a lot, and every now and then I want to break it up a little bit. But I enjoy grinding, but I like to kind of just change it up for you guys, obviously. So. And they're optional too. Yeah, like you can grind for that time instead of doing it, and it's not like you're leaving yourself behind. Maybe with the boss blitz for a while there, but a lot of the demos have come down enough in price that you don't really need to do it anymore. They feel very optional, but they feel rewarding, right? And that's a tough balance to strike, and I feel like they've done a good job with it. And it's like, because it's only a weekly, it's a great way to kind of break up your monotonous grinds, whether it be life skilling or PvEing or bartering or whatever activity you enjoy in BDO. Oh, Howie, I can just show you the picture. Like this speaks for itself. I don't know how you can even try to defend this. This picture is literally all you need. Dane, who is Neptune's, shows his buddy getting banned. And he says, yeah, they found out about his his gladiator buy. But I was chilling, I'm fine. I'll call you in a second. Oh, but it's not perma? No. But mine will be if they find out. Find out what? Obviously that he did a glad buy too, right? Him and his buddy obviously both fucking did it. Otherwise, right? Why would he be worried about his account if it was just his buddy? The only way you can have any more incriminating evidence is if he recorded himself doing it and shipped that shit out. Okay, let's hit up the It's funny too. It actually makes me want to reinstall my WoW account and show that I got Gladiator twice. It actually makes me want to do that. And then I realize I got to give $20 to Blizzard and I'm like, "No, no thank you." He explained this. He was scared of his friend giving him a bad image of being a cheater. It says at the bottom, but mine will be if they find out. She says it's perma. So what? Blizzard is going to permanently ban his account if they find out that his friend cheated? What kind of excuse is that? That is such a stretch. That is such a stretch. Okay. What am I doing again? I need to change my buffs. No, I don't. Yes, I do. We'll change to a courage. We're going to one-shot this. We have everything locked and loaded. The haters aren't going to win today, chat. We are getting a one-shot and a tri-debo. Okay, I think the Megu's better than the lawn. I think it's the lawn that spends half its time iframed. Never mind, it's this one too. Oh no, that wasn't so bad. Ooh. Oh my god, maybe it is the Megu. Damn it, stop it! Cut that shit out! She's not stopping the frame! Oh my god! Cut that shit out! There, finally! Holy! She iframed it? No, there we go. Now we're on to the Sork. The Sork's alright. Ironically, the Sork iframes less than the Megu. Ooh. Can we get to the second phase already? I like the second phase better. Yo, they should make Alezra a playable character in the future. Okay. I can't remember when the double beams were. I'm gonna wait to do my 100. Where are the beams? Where are the beams? They must have just happened. I didn't pay enough attention to them. Shit, we need to go over here. Where are the double beams? There they are. Oh shit, this is bad. Fuck! Why'd those beams come? I was dodging the other thing and then I was locked in my judgment. Oh my goodness. That was such unfortunate timing. Yoink.
Need you gone. At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world,
It's gonna be Lon this time, I bet. Maybe the Lon. No, it's Megu again. We gotta get her before she freaking hundreds. I'm pretty sure that's what that giant iframe is. Can you on iframe? Thank you. The Sork and the DK. And then the third one's always either Striker Mystic or Warrior Belt. Oh, I don't have Void Blast active right now. Fuck. I always forget. Give me the... Okay. Striker Mystic. Holy. They're just spamming AoEs at me. Okay, almost into the second phase again. Shit. I hate the fact that you gotta climb this crap. Yo, could you stop iframing? You're just like the Megu. Okay, have we had the double beams yet? I feel like they're coming up pretty soon. Okay, they should be coming any second now. There they are. Oh shit, that's right. The middle's not hittable right now. God damn it. I just ulted nothing. Maybe it does suck to suck. Was that close enough? God damn it. Sorry. I kind of want to deal with this ranger anyways. All part of the plan. Oh, did that one count? Oh no, we got this one over here. Jeez, all of them need to be dealt with. God damn. Okay, this one next. No, no, fuck you, 100! Holy fuck! God damn! Chill! Do we have any more of these things to deal with? No, not yet. We'll just keep kiting this thing around in a circle. Oh, here we go. Oh no, never mind. Please. Okay, good. Yeah, that definitely landed on it. Uh-oh. Mercy Seed. Don't combo me, please. Middle should be hittable. Yeah, there we go. Damn, we got 3 of these things to do. Let's do this one. It's a little closer. We're in chill mode. All the mobs are dead. Keeps flooding me with ads to hit. Let's finish this thing. Wait, is there another one now? Oh my god, I just hit this one! I just hit both of these! Finish it. I want to 100 it, but I know the second I do it, those beams are going to appear and I'm dead. So we're just going to wait. Oh, we got to hit. How many of these again? Oh my god. Why do we have to hit them so many times? I don't understand. Where the beams at, though? The beams haven't gone off in a while. Get over here. Oh my god! Why do I have to hit all 4 of them now? What is happening? What is happening? What do I not understand? Why do these keep resetting on me? Connection between chair and keyboard? Hey, I'm sorry, but the connection between the chair and keyboard has nothing to do with these things resetting for some reason. It must be some random interval, and I'm just getting screwed. Oh my god, no, this one's reset! I just fucking did it! Okay, here we go, here we go. We can damage it again. We can damage it again, right? Right? Let's get it! Let's get it! Yo! Hit it with the 100! Hit it with the 100! Finish it before one of them resets! Oh my god.
No.
Okay, this is where the haters lose. The haters lose. You ready, chat? Yo, what'd we get? 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 No, fuck you. This game sucks. I hate you guys. Couldn't even have been like an earring. It's gotta be like the cheapest one. What a waste of time. Okay, let me read. Let me catch up on chat.
Wow.
I wonder if you could show mounts or achievements on a trial character. I remember a year ago I installed my WoW account, and I ended up refunding it because I wanted to actually see what was on there. I actually did it live on stream. I should have like clipped it or highlighted it, and I showed that shit off then. But I remember I couldn't do it on a trial account for some reason. I think it was because I had to do something because my account was so old and you couldn't do that on a trial character. So I had to not have a trial character. Maybe now I could. Y'all never been banned when your friends cheat in a game? Happens all the time. I'm in no way defending him because I think he's a liar and guilty. But if you're queuing with a friend who's cheating in a shooter, you do often get banned with them. Obviously, that ain't the same here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's related, but that is certainly an observation. I think the screenshot definitely shows more than that. I heard you got banned from Neptune stream. Yeah, for like the 4th time. I'm sure I'll be unbanned again in the future. It doesn't change anything for me. And what does find out about mine mean? Exactly, right? And once again, Kinjara's not trying to justify it. He's just trying to say that there's this situation in shooter games where if you're queuing with a friend and they cheat. But, I mean, this is pretty self-explanatory, right? Because in this case, if he was queuing with this person and that person got caught, then he would be suspended too, right? And also, right, if his buddy just got a temporary, then why would he be worried about getting a perma? Because that's what Caddy says. Oh, but it's not perma? And he says, no, but mine will be if they find out. Which implies that he probably already got a warning or some type of temporary ban in the past, and he knows that if he gets caught again, he's going to get permanently banned, right? One more ban and I think you get a free sub. Yo, That's a good idea. Wait a minute. My kids might be going to a sleepover tonight, so it might be just me and my wife having dinner tonight. Maybe I do a little ixnay on the carb diet and get a sub for dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. Is there like low carb bread? I love subs. I love the Italian BMT. The bigger, what does the BMT stand for again? Bigger, meteor, meteor? Why does that not sound right? That is right, though. Bigger, meteor, tastier. Lettuce wrap or cheese wrap? Yeah. I'm on a low-carb diet. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last month. It's been working out really well. Not, because, like, 2 years ago, I did a keto diet. And that shit was really difficult to maintain with the family, right? Because, like, I'm constantly having to make myself second meals trying to do, like, 0 carbs. And it worked really well, but it was hard to maintain. And then Christmas came around and all the goodies that come with that. And I was like, oh, I'll take a break from my diet. And then I never ended up going back on it, right? So I tried various things over the years, like intermittent fasting. I like that. I still do that to some degree, just not super aggressively. There's about 12 hours of every day I don't eat. That in combination with a low carb diet, I have found the most success with, and it's very easy. And I found too, not treating it like a cult, that it's okay to have like cheat days. Like don't even call them cheat days. Just be like, okay, you know what? Just because you have one day where you want to treat yourself, that doesn't mean that you failed your diet, right? Just continue the next day on where you left off. But low carb has been actually surprisingly easy to maintain, and I've been feeling so much better. So this is the movement of the horse, right? It does that. You have the little dash drift. You have the normal drift. Yeah, so the low carb diet has been working really well for me. I'm in the last month, I'm down 15 pounds or like 6-7 kilos. Oh yeah, it also does this, right? The nice thing too is like you could just be like, okay, get on the horse, and then boom, full speed. Look at that. So I'm aiming for, I'd like to hit 180. I'm currently 195. I was at 210. So I'm, well, technically 196. So I guess it was 14 pounds. I guess I exaggerated a little. I'm sorry, chat. Did I say 14 or did I say 15? Anyways, I'm aiming for 180. I feel like 180 for my height is like a good weight. Small plates is actual such a cheat code. That's another thing too, right? Is I've been trying my best to, and that's probably the biggest part. The low carbs and stuff has helped with like bloating and just feeling like crap, and like just my gut health feels a lot better from the low carbs. But yeah, I think a lot of the weight loss has also been because of just, you know, smaller portions. Okay, so we are done. We are done those. I guess now we can go grind. What channel are we on? Let's swap off Arsha. We're just gonna grind like a fucking fiend for the next week. We're PvP retired. I think they say that if you want to lose a pound a week, you want to have a deficit of like 500 calories a day, right? So that would add up to about 3,500 calories a week. And I think that's approximately a pound a week of weight loss. If I'm remembering that correctly. Somebody who's a lot more into it. Is it 500 calories for a pound a week? I thought it was 500 a day. Over the course of a week will be a pound a week. Yeah. 500 a day, 3,500 a week. Yeah. Okay. I got that right. So, because it's crazy, right? A lot of people, and there's nothing wrong with like hitting the treadmill and working out, right? Building muscle and all that stuff. But the amount of additional calories that you burn over just like your static, you know, your what do they call that? Your homeostasis calorie burn. Like, you have to spend like an hour on a treadmill for like 100 calories, where it's a hell of a lot easier just to eat 100 calories less. Now, obviously, like running and exercise and all that has a lot of other health benefits, like cardiovascular and shit, right? Building muscle. But, so you should be doing those too. But yeah, in terms of just wanting to lose weight, diet is everything. I heard a phrase that stuck with me, that you can't outrun a bad diet. Any less and I look like a skeleton? Perks of being 6'3". Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall. I don't mind being 180. I don't mind looking thin. I mean, I don't think it's a coincidence that you don't see big old people. Like, how often do you see someone that's 80 years old that you would consider overweight? Most people that are overweight die before then, right? So, you know, I'd like to see 80. I don't care about seeing 100. You know, maybe if I still have my mental faculties at 100, then okay. But, you know, if I don't have my mental faculties, then I don't care about hitting 100. Yo, what's up, Rhino? Yeah, I'm sure Lunar is 100% aware that this amount of attention on somebody is not normal. At one point while I was watching Neptunes last night, because I like to hear both sides, right? I'm sure Neptunes had some truth to it, and to some of the things he says, although it's harder to believe him because of all the lies he's been caught in over the years, but that doesn't mean he does lie about everything. So I do like to hear both sides. I was lurking in both. But, yeah, I'm sure Lunar is 100% aware that this amount of attention and focus on Neptune's life is not normal. Neptune's at one point was like, I don't know how Zethian thinks that this guy's normal. I'm like, well, I don't see him normal. I see his intentions are good, but I definitely wouldn't call it normal. Okay, my PvE add-ons, I use the same add-ons for both PvE and PvP. Where's my XP grinding crystals? Where are my... No, these are the wrong ones. There we go. I don't think I really need any more crystals other than those. The Alucas aren't that big of a deal. It's only 2% attack speed. I think I would rather have... Well, you know what? No, maybe I'll use the Alucas too. Could probably math it out. If I'm down 40%, is there some way to see like your total XP buffs? It'd be cool if there was somewhere that showed your total. Here, we will equip these and swap these in. Yeah. Well, this has like all your buffs, but it's just combat buffs, right? There's no XP total in there. Oh well. What you gonna do? We okay, we have the right food popped. Here, I'm gonna swap these. Oh, we gotta get some XP buffs rolling. Oh, yeah, we gotta get everything rolling. Okay, Land of the Morning Light, Delbiol, or no, Yukio Street. We'll grab the Bountiful Feast. Apparently I'm a cat. Isn't there like a cat food called Bounty's Feast or something like that? I already have the insignia. We're gonna combine these. Time to break the buff bar, yeah. I could probably just put all this shit in there, right? So... Mercenary 600. I already have a combat book rolling. 530s. Oh no! This stupid thing is making it so I can't pop all of these. These XP buffs should be separate. They should not apply to this. Oh, a cake. I forgot about cake. I wonder if I have some of those in my manor right now. I'm pretty sure I do. No, I have them in storage. Yo, these are 24-hour buffs too, eh? Are they all just plus 100? Ooh. Oh, the item drop rate is kind of wasted on this one, though, because we're, like, capped for drop rate. You have permacake? Don't worry about it. What do you mean I have permacake? Shut up. Oh my god, it's taking so long to combine these. Can I use a blackstone powder? Please let me do more than one at a time. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get a glass of water. How many seals are we getting an hour? I have no idea. I haven't grinded yet. So currently I'm at 0 seals in 2 hours. Okay, pop our combat book. I guess we'll have to manually pop our XP buffs. You guys are going to have to help me stay on top of this. Okay, let's line up all the XP buffs we want. Okay, this one we can't use. Oh, we got some sunset, but this also has drop rate on it. Fuck. What's my drop rate at? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be capped as soon as I pop a loot scroll, right? 300 plus... Yeah. Okay, so... Any other scrolls? No, I think there's this. I don't think I can use this with the 600. Or maybe it does let me. No, did that overwrite the 600? Oh no, there's the 600. Pop all the buffs and don't use the loot scroll? No, because the buffs don't give trash loot, right? So the loot scroll is priority. Okay. Let's pop oh shit, we gotta go do our food in our manor. They made it permanent? Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Can I put this on the table? I want to put it on this side of the table. I don't have to run around the table. Put it on this table. Fuck. Yo, somebody move this bowl over. Put the bowl on the other side of the table. Boom. There we go. There was only one durability on that. Okay. Wait. Can I pop? Can I still use one of these buffs if this is popped, or will that overwrite this? Anybody know? Okay, let's use some of my bountiful feast. That'll overwrite the cake? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, okay, here we go. Crystals. Still well above the AP cap. We probably have like plus 3,000 XP. Let's see, normally... Actually, I'm trying to remember. Okay, there's one of those seals. Okay. We got 1/1000th of percentage, so let's start the timer, chat. Yo, wait a minute. We already got another 1/1000th of a percentage? Holy. I wonder how much we're gonna get during a tide. It looks like every normal event we get like 0.01001. We'll probably get 0.001 every other pack or every third pack. Let's find out. This is the second pack. Okay, every third pack. How do you rank up Pit of the Undying? Just by doing it. There's a quest chain in there. Yeah, there we go. Every third pack. So somebody do the math. If we need 4,000, almost 4,000 points, what's 4,000 times 3? 12,000. Easy. Easy math. You guys like that? I'm a math genius. We need 12,000 packs to level up. And that's not counting tides. Tides will speed it up dramatically. 4,000 times 3 is 24,000? Pretty sure my math is better than yours. I use all out attack. I have more AP now. What's the best Lightstone combo for PvEing 320 spots?
If you do a pack every 35 seconds, you need 112.2 hours.
Hey, that's not too bad at all. That's 5 days. I might not hit it. Vicious Shadows is the best PvE setup, Bubs. That's 5 days of non-stop grinding. You do a pack every 35 seconds? Oh, I'm not doing a pack every 35 seconds, though. I'm doing a pack like every 10 seconds. Your chat is so delayed? Huh? It's just my brain's delayed. I was slow at responding to what you asked. By the way, anybody have my YouTube or Kick chat open? If you could type in there just to make sure my multi-chat is working, that'd be awesome. So, probably about 18, we'll say 20 seconds, we'll round up. So, cut Howie's time in half, nearly. You typed in kick? Okay, I saw that. $22? Oh, I must be counting slow. Yeah, I stream on all three. The cool thing is that if you don't want to listen to my music, you can go watch on YouTube. Unfortunately, the delay on YouTube is actually pretty big. I don't know why YouTube has such a big delay. But if you want to listen to your own music while chilling, you can go to YouTube, and there is no music on that stream. If you don't want any ads, there's also Kick. You can hear the music there as well. Kick is only 1080p though. Kick doesn't support 2K streaming. And then, Twitch is 2K. Test. Okay, cool. YouTube's working too. Nice. The multi-chat hasn't broke since they fixed it. I stopped using the built-in multi-chat for a while there, and I had to every day add in the new custom browser docs to monitor their chats, and it was just so annoying having 3 different chat windows to try to keep up with, and it made me miss a lot of chat messages, especially in YouTube. I want to see how much XP I get during a tide. The nice thing is though, because I'm doing the transcoding on my end instead of Twitch doing the transcoding, the 720p quality should be better than what Twitch encoded it at before. Because how Twitch normally works is you stream at your source quality and they do the transcoding for, like, if you're streaming, if your native is 1080p, then they'll do the 720, 480, 320, etc., right? Where now I'm actually handling all of those on my end. So for people who do have to watch in lower quality, it should be a better lower quality. Damn, this is some high-low quality. This is some premium low quality. I like it. I actually can't believe how much XP we're getting now. How much would this add up to in the course of an hour? I mean, let's find out, I guess, right? Anybody remember what we started at? I feel like it was 96.00023.022. Unfortunately, we wasted probably 3 minutes of the hour of like a bunch of our buffs going and getting the house buff. 022? Okay, cool. I already got an hour worth of XP that I would have got yesterday. It would have taken me an hour to get this much yesterday. Actually, I would have got less than this in an hour with no buffs or anything popped. I did do the Black Spirit buff. Yeah, that's that 2-hour XP buff next to the one that's at 48 minutes. Wait. Why would you need a guild elephant in Land of the Morning Light? Ronan, you do realize that you are trying right now? He is trying to get you to help him grief people. There is no reason for an elephant to be in Land of the Morning Light, aside from fucking with people. Yo, what's up, Salty Baka? I'm just trying to help a member of the community. I respect it. Decade 2 Olens is back, so am I. You really like that, don't you? I wish they would fix the Fortunate Pig Cave, because I think it's obnoxious how that place was negatively affected by the changes. That place used to feel super cool. By the way, that also means no Pig Cave for 2 weeks, by the way, chat. Pig Cave gives negative XP, so I am definitely not doing Pig Cave. Last night was wild. Yes, it was. Kama makes sense. Yeah, there's node wars and stuff that happen out there. I'm surprised there isn't one out there. We hate Ellie's here? Yeah. Not only do we hate Ellie's, we hate their riders. Absolutely despicable demons. They are almost worse than Shaz. It's still too high? Tell him, Ronan. This man wants to be out here messing with a whole ball of people with no repercussions of diving into a ball. I'm glad CMs are just glorified birthday party planners. That's fucked up. Just remember, Ronan, this is a middle-aged bearded man playing a little girl in-game that likes to ride elephants. All of his opinions are invalid. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. Why is my phone going crazy? Howie, you do realize that you ignoring my comment is pissing me off. Can you please respond? Otherwise it was for nothing. Yeah, quiet down. We're talking here. Ignoring your question? Wait, what was your question? Do gauntlets have a say? Oh, definitely not. Yo, where are these tides at? You guys gotta remember, I read at like a 5th grade level. Chat starts moving too fast, lots of stuff's getting left behind. See, I can't even speak properly. You shave it down in the summer? I know, right? Doesn't it feel so nice? I love it. In the summertime, you go to the beach, you feel that breeze on your face, the sun on your cheeks. You know what you never do? Is you never don't shave your beard in the summer, and then as soon as winter comes, you shave your beard, because then you have this really awkward beard tan, kind of like a farmer's tan, but on your face. That shit's funny. They hate women here. We're outcasts. That's right. This is the He-Man Woman Haters Club. We're just a bunch of little rascals out here. I pride myself on that. Yep. Damn, we're getting quite a bit of these things. Never shaving, growing the beard to the floor? Hell yeah. Then they're weak? Yeah. That's why we do our best to stay away from women. They have magic powers to control us. All of a sudden, our brain ceases to work. We start to sound like the orcs from World of Warcraft. Zug zug.
Hey, Zethapu, why did the Mexican guy have to take anti-anxiety medication? To help with Hispanic attacks.
What a silly joke. I have my doubts about the brain working in the first place. I'd say it fails in different ways instead. Yeah. Oh, I love Robin Williams. What a good quote. R.I.P. Anybody saw the Deadpool and Wolverine movie? I wasn't crazy about it, but the premise of the movie, right, where in Deadpool's... By the way, spoilers, if anybody hasn't seen it and you care, maybe plug your ears for a second or mute the stream. This is your warning. Anyways. Okay, I'm going to do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Okay, if you're not muted, it's your own fault. Anyways, the premise of the movie is, right, because Wolverine died in that timeline, that now that timeline is shriveling and going to disappear because he was the main character. I can't remember what they call him, but the main character. And I couldn't help but feel that maybe that's happening to us. Maybe Harambe was our key character, and ever since his passing, our timeline is shriveling. The anchor being, that's right. Was Harambe our anchor being? I can't believe a movie called Deadpool and Wolverine pandered so much to Deadpool and Wolverine. God, you have brain rot. You've been making that joke for years? Has that movie been out for years? I just watched it.
If anyone on EU has Immortal, Harmony Draft, Demi-Human to sell, please do. Thanks.
Immortals? Why do you want Immortals? Are you dying while PvPing? Or PvEing? For bosses? Oh. I guess that makes sense. It's probably a good idea to pop those too when you're trying to learn them the first time. I should probably do that. Just Harambe being the moment the world started ending? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. $30? Hey, that 30 minutes is all right. Woodaroo came out here for like 5 minutes. Yo, we got a tide. Let's see how much XP we get. We're at 0.43. Or 0.043, I mean. Let's see how much we get. Damn, we've already got 2 100ths of a percentage. 1/50th of a percentage. I'm getting a reasonable amount of seals. If I were to estimate, I'm going to say I'm going to be getting about 20 an hour. Although I just got a tide, so it might really be dependent on how many tides you get, because that obviously greatly increases the amount of mobs you kill an hour. Okay, we've already got 0.003, 0.004. .005. .006. Yeah, tides are crazy for XP. .007. .008. .009. .01. 1/100th of a percentage from a tide. Should definitely get at least, yeah, there's another one. 0.011. That should be the end of it there. Damn, that's pretty sick. The thing is I have a lot of buffs, but like these food buffs will not last me the whole time. So it will slow down because I won't have these 1000% EXP food buffs. I only have 5 of them, so 15 hours worth. So I'll probably run out around 98-99% of those, and then it should slow down by about a third. Yeah. I didn't even have all the buffs up too. If I had a Courage and a House buff popped up, and I actually executed the combo properly, I'm pretty confident I can one combo you. I have to readjust my combo too. I'm so used to doing the upsurge earlier in the combo for the knockdown debuff. So when I go for the knockdown, but what I should be doing is more setup at the beginning, then do the re-CC, because now I don't have to worry about resists, and then putting the upsurge at the end of the combo. But old habits die hard. That's one of my biggest flaws when it comes to like learning new things. When I have to unlearn old things. When I'm a blank slate, I can pick things up pretty quick. But when I have old habits that I'm trying to get rid of while trying to learn new things, that's where I struggle. Wait, do I have a seafood cron popped? Oh wait, never mind. That's a completely different buff. Never mind. The Donnie pre-quest time? Yeah, I did that earlier today too. Get it out of the way so I don't have to worry about trying to do it later. Now we're on the XP grind. At the rate we're going, I think we're going to be able to do approximately 0.5% a day in grinding, and overnight we'll probably do another 0.2. So, might be like 0.7 a day, considering, yeah, that's like 5 days, 6 days, maybe 7 days. I think we could definitely do it. We could definitely hit 67 before Donnie. I don't even know how much we have. What do we have? Wait. That doesn't have any XP on it? Oh, okay. Well, I know it's definitely not worth losing that kill speed to pop a beast trap. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Let's see, we have 100%, 1,000%, another 100, so 1,200. 1,700, 2,000, 2,200, 2,600, 2,650, 2,700, 2,800, 3,800. We have 3,800% worth of EXP buffs. Oh, that's not counting Lightstone's 8 either. 3,800 plus another, so 4,100. With crystals, 4,400%. Oh, no bell. True, we forgot the bell. Bing! There we go. $4,500%. Yeah, no, losing the attack speed and stuff from the Elkstone is a net loss, right? Because you got to think the Elkstone gives how much? Did I destroy them? Or are they in Velia? Those were the life ones, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, those are the combat ones. So 50%, right? Another plus 50% on 4,500 is just a little bit. It's like 1.2% more total, but I'm losing 8% attack speed. Obviously, killing that 8% faster is going to be more valuable than, you know, a 1.2% additional XP.
Chat, what's another way to say you finished inside a girl? Loading the dishwasher.
Boo! Boo! Lousy joke. I didn't say that. Shut up. Dragor's dumbass at the Texas speech. First time on a laptop in a decade? Damn. Tonight? Wait, what's tonight? Oh, the Sage nerfs, yeah. I hope, please. Whatever you're doing to Sage, do it tonight so I have a week of getting used to it before Edania. Did you try Doki yesterday, Zeth, after whoever said it was better than DSR? Oh, no, I have no reason to try it. I tried it before he came into my chat, and it was noticeably worse. I didn't need to go try it because I had already tried it. Yeah, I think it's just Darkseekers is the best now. Not that it got better, but because Gaifen got worse, right? Yeah, I honestly think it was an accident. I don't think they ever intended for lower Gyphon to be that good XP. What I think happened is they took the XP values of upper Gyphon from back in the day, and because that was a 5-man spot, they made it so it was a lot more XP to compensate for the fact that, you know, you have all these EXP penalties for grinding in a group. And I think when they designed lower Gyphon, they just...
Arsha.eb forest
Shut up,
cleared.
none of us
Please send
cares
Samuel
how we
payment to
don't
grind.
care. Anyways, I think they just took the XP value per kill of upper Gyphon and applied that to lower Gyphon with no consideration of how many more mobs you would kill while being solo at lower Gyphon. I wouldn't be surprised if you went and grinded upper Gyphon and you counted how many mobs to gain like 1/1000th of a percentage if it's the same as lower Gyphon. I'm pretty confident that's what happened. They just copy and pasted the XP value. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that sloppy octopus. Your name always cracks me up. What is a sloppy octopus, by the way? Like, what is the defining characteristic? And don't just say it being sloppy. You ever seen The Boys? Oh, yes. Yes, I have. Wet and juice? Aren't octopus usually wet? Floppy octopus is what the deep called it? Is it? Is water wet? Water is not wet. No, something is wet because it has water on it. Water is just water. You feel the temperature difference? Actually, you don't even feel the temperature difference. You feel the heat exchange. And you feel the resistance because it's a thicker fluid than air. All you guys in chat complimenting me or trying to get bread, aren't you? Oh yeah, that is when that person first said that, I said, dude, you need to chill. Like, making claims like that, you better have fucking receipts, because you don't just throw that shit around. And then they said they had receipts. So I said, you know what? I'm not as emotionally invested as into Neptunes as Lunar is, but if there's any man that's going to want to investigate that, it's Lunar. But yeah, that's something you definitely want to get concrete proof of, because I hate this nonsense where people just randomly call people pedos. It's stupid. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to make my stream about Neptune's personal life. I think the whole, like, WoW Gladiator thing is funny, but I don't know if you caught my opinion earlier, Lunar, but, you know, in regards to their relationship, they were obviously in a toxic relationship. They both were acting a little out of pocket. It's probably better for both of them that they, you know, broke up. It's clear that only would have ended badly. But outside of that, yeah, I don't care about their relationship. The Gladiator thing is what I found the funniest. Wait. Oh, for a Battlefield 6 key? When is it actually released? Wasn't that supposed to be today? I should actually check my Twitch connection. They might give me a code for free. I'm gonna take a look at my notifications. No, nothing. Damn. Oh, it's a closed beta. Gotcha. I bet. Don't they have, like, their own launcher? Isn't it called, like, Origin Launcher? I haven't logged into that shit in so long. I don't even know if I remember the password to it anymore. I might fuck around with some Battlefield 6 in the evenings. I don't know if I'll stream it. I'm sure I am so rusty with FPS games. I used to play them like exclusively. But I'm sure I am so rusty now. After years of just sitting here grinding circles. It just knows nowadays. By farting? Huh? You lied to me. Ooh, Kinjara, drop the receipts. You're cooked, Lunar. You're done. Done. This holy crusade is over. Let's hear it, Kinjara. What you're doing is pathetic. I don't know if I would call it pathetic myself. I would call it OCD, maybe. Maybe autistic. Like the attention to detail to pay that much into somebody. But it is wild how much Neptune's lies, so. Yeah. Well, the funny thing about that was my first, well, one of my first interactions with him. Before he started streaming, I used to run into him at Thornwood all the time. Yeah, for a lot of people who think that this is just a character he plays on stream, it isn't. Even before he streamed, he would light up people's DMs like the 4th of July. But, even that, like, my first interaction with him when he started streaming was, yeah, he would just call me racist, and later on he admitted, and that was in Lunar's video, how he would just call people racist to try to put them on the defensive, right? It was a strategy he employed, and he's cut that shit out. I think he's realized now, especially since everybody, like, he just outright admitted it, right? That he did that. I think he realizes that now that everybody knows that it's lost its value, and it's just a silly thing to do. Why would you even ever admit to doing that? But anyways, he clearly did that to me because he was doing that on stream when he first started streaming, and his buddy Rylock, who was in Cho with me at the time, hopped in comms with him and was like, dude, you know, if you got receipts on Zeth, you need to show him. You can't just be saying that shit. Rylock didn't say, you know, he is or he isn't, right? He wasn't taking any sides. He was just saying, with this type of shit, you need to have receipts. You just can't say that shit. And then he admitted that he had nothing. And then it was funny because it was this self-perpetuating thing. All the snake guys that, I can't remember what guild they were in at the time, but I was hanging out in Discord with them. They thought it was so hilarious that he was calling me racist that they changed my name in Discord, the fucking losers that they are, to the Grand Wizard because they thought it was funny. And then Neptune saw my name being that in the Discord and took it as confirmation. Didn't realize the snake guys were just fucking around. For one time, it looked like he was trying to ask Zeth a question from an alt account and did it from his main. Wait, what? Why do I not remember that, Kinjara? I don't remember that at all. I completely missed that. What? Yo. That's funny as hell. Am I out of fail stacks? Why are you grinding the spot? I'm grinding it for the XP, Mert. I'm trying to hit level 67 before Idania comes out. And because they brought the 1000 back, I think I can do it. Looks like I'm, we're at, what, 0.061 now for the hour? We have a few minutes left. We're gonna go like, we're gonna go until it says 8 minutes left on my loot scroll. Which will be slightly over the buffs. Because I had to go into the guild manor and grab a cake buff. When you're talking about receipts, Kanjara got them. That's the thing, right? Receipts are important. These days, people are just saying whatever they want that fits their agenda, right? You can't believe what people say. I want to see receipts. I've always said that too, even when it comes to just talking about BDO, right? People come in here with rumors and stuff. I'm like, okay, where's the receipt? The receipt is your buddy told you. That shit don't fly with me. Show me the official source. If your buddy told you, ask him for the official source. If your buddy's buddy told him, you know, if you found out through your buddy's buddy, you know, go down the line, find the receipt. What the hell was that? Is that part of the song? Or did the devil's talking to me right now? I get the point of receipts, but in the concept of a relationship, does nobody else find it weird? Well, that's the thing, right? Is they were clearly in a toxic relationship. They were clearly both doing it. Like I said, it's better for both of them that they're not in that relationship. And that's kind of the beginning and the end of it for all of us, right? I don't care about any of the specifics. It was just a toxic relationship, and they're, you know, better they're both out of it. That's kind of the beginning and the end of it for me. You actually have a text channel? Oh my god. Dedicated just to me. I wonder how big Lunar's folder is on me. One of these days I'm gonna slip up and he's gonna drop the content nuke on me. I could say I do not. Can't trust you. All I know is I gotta walk the straight and narrow. One of these days it could be over. Cancelled. It only has loot stuff. Shut up. I don't have a folder on anybody. I'd occasionally have like streamables from people's streams, but then streamable keeps deleting them and I keep losing them. Pissing me off. Like I said, I just gotta start using Imager all the time now.
You are so far from straight you can't even walk properly.
That is one thing I found so weird, how he was trying to make it weird that you were recording. It is completely understandable you were recording. And you didn't say you weren't going to record. You adamantly said multiple times, I'm recording. And he's like, I'm not going to record. I don't want you to record. And you're like, listen, I don't trust you. I'm sure you don't trust me. It's best if both of us record. It's very clear to me that you were recording. If all of a sudden he assumed you weren't, that's on him. But I don't blame you for recording. If you're gonna have... Now, the fact that you guys would have a conversation like that to me is weird. Sounds like you guys were in a relationship. But this is part of the reason why I only ever have conversations with him publicly on stream. Because I want that shit to be out there in full context Because I don't want anything that I'm saying to be clipped out of context and twisted. So I don't blame you for recording the private conversation to avoid that from happening. And it was very clear that's why you were doing it.
Okay, I'm off to work. Remember everyone. The internet is permanent.
Well, the thing is, right, is he's going ad hominem. I mean, he's not wrong, you're a special kind of character. But instead of focusing on the specifics of your claims, he focuses on trying to discredit you, right? Instead of talking about the individual point, he just rather tries to paint you as a villain. What am I gonna have for lunch today, chat? Loot scroll? Yeah. Actually, it looks like that was approximately an hour now. So we got what? 0.077? In an hour? With one tide? I think one tide is typically the average, right? Or is it two these days? I don't remember. Okay, let's repop buffs. What's this emote? My 7 TV isn't loading. My 7 TV must be broken because even though the page is loaded, nothing's actually loading. Let me ship refresh that shit. Oh no, that worked. Yo, that is a... Yo, can we add that, mods? I like that. Anybody doing Decky Olins? How is it after the changes today? Is it like back? Number 2 after Zekia. Damn. Is it still... Did they reset the data for it? Let's see. They did. 19 hours recorded so far. Wait, Dekia Kadri is at 2.4? Did Kadri get buffed? If they buff Dekia Crescents, I'd probably do that. Crescents hold a little special place in my heart. Ask Norelia. Way back in the day before Norelia started streaming. Shortly after Valencia was released. That's when Norelia would come and hang out my stream. I'd be grinding Crescents on my warrior. It's crazy that Kadri would be so much higher than Crescents. I wonder if they're going to give Kadri the same treatment. Or Crescent's the same treatment, I mean. Ooh, okay, an early tide this hour. Yeah, somebody add it. Is John here? I can't remember who the people are that I set up for my 7TV thingamabobs. Okay, let me sign in. Hopefully it doesn't ask me for authenticator. Okay, good, it didn't. Oh, I guess if I'm signing in, I could just add it myself. Wait, why can't I? Oh, that's why. There we go. I should have just added it. Probably gonna have to refresh. See it. Wait for the mobs to spawn, then we'll finish this guy out. Boom! I don't know why I didn't kill more of them. The full tea from last night. The TLDR is their relationship shit is ultimately none of our business. it's clear they were both in a toxic relationship and they're both going to be better off not being in it anymore. That covers about 99% of it. And then the last 1% is apparently Neptune's bought Gladiator in WoW, so him flexing it all the time in WoW, or in BDO, is hilarious. That's the TLDR of the 7-hour stream. Was it 7 hours? Oh. You still don't think he bought it? I mean, he clearly says it there, right? Like, I have the image still here, you know? He links his buddy. He says, yeah, they found out about his Gladiator buy, but I was chilling. I'm fine. Why would he be saying he's chilling and he's fine if he's not worried about getting banned? And then she asks him, oh, but it's not perma? And then he says, no, but mine will be if they find out. Which implies not only is he worried about his own account, but implies that he's already had a punishment in the past as well, and this strike will be a permanent ban against him. Right? Because if his buddy got a temporary, and he's worried that he's going to get a perma, well, why would he get a perma, right? It implies that he's done it before as well. Yeah, Gladiator is something you get for achieving the top 0.5%. I don't know how competitive WoW arenas are now. I would suspect, and I could be wrong on this, that there's a lot less people competing in it than there used to be. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's easier these days to get it than it was like maybe back during during WoW Prime. Gladiator is just 50 wins at 2400 rating. Wait, when you say 50 wins at 2000 rating, does that mean it takes approximately 50 wins to get to 2400? Or you have to hit 2400 and then get 50 wins? I'm genuinely trying to understand. It's been so long. Okay, so you got to get 50 wins after hitting 2400. If you dip below 2400, does it reset the count? It does not reset? So wait, you just have to hit 2400 and then get 50 wins? That's it? That doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Okay, so if someone were to have like the Vengeful Nether Drake or the Brutal Nether Drake from Season 3 or 4, what is the requirement for that? A pulse? Top 0.1%? Those seem like conflicting things. Worked different back then? How did it work back then? People are confusing a lot of systems? Yeah, like that, and I used to play WoW like crazy. The same way I play with BDO now. But it's been over a decade since I've been immersed in that, so I'm trying to recollect what it was like back then. I have no idea what it's like now. Was top 0.1%, if I remember correctly, and server-based. If it was server-based, is that a good thing or a bad thing? And what did they change it to? Because I remember they had server groups. So in order to keep the arenas more competitive, you didn't just fight people from your server, you fought people from your server group. It was much harder to get? Okay. So it would be a bigger deal for someone to have like a Vengeful Gladiator mount, the Vengeful Nether Drake or the Brutal Nether Drake then than it is to be Gladiator now, is what you guys are saying, right? Oh, okay. That's considered a rank 1 person, is it? So if I were to log on and show that I have both of those Drakes, can I brag about it on stream like Neptunes does? I don't think that's rank 1. I don't think I was ever rank 1. But I know I had both of those Drakes. The problem is, I don't want to give Blizzard money. I do not want to give them money. I do not like Blizzard at all these days. Until they start putting out premium products again. Is there another Drake that's like, I know I got them. I don't know if it's the Vengeful Gladiator Drake or just the Vengeful Drake. Like I said, this is over a decade ago, so I just really don't remember. You can log in as a trial and screenshot it. Was it in the Burning Crusade? It was, yes. I played arenas during the Burning Crusade, and then Wrath of the Lich King came out, and I focused a lot more on raiding. I ended up gold capping 2 accounts, both my account and my wife's account, because I would run GDKP runs, public ones, and people would come in, we would do the bidding, and how I made a ton of silver is not only would I get my 1/20th or 1/10th of the silver, depending on whether it was like a 10-man or a 20-man run, but I would also loan gold to people. So like a lot of the people in the runs, if I knew them well and I trusted them, they would ask me, hey, I want to buy that item from the run, can you loan me X amount of silver? And I'd say sure, right? Or gold, and I would lend them the gold for it, and I would still get my 1/20th or 1/10th from that pile, and then they would pay me back the whole amount, so it was almost like I got paid twice. Yeah, I actually logged in a year ago because we were having some discussion about it and I couldn't remember, and I thought it would be interesting to log in. I should have clipped it because I showed that shit then, but then I realized that I don't want to give Blizzard money and I refunded it. I could probably do that again, but I don't want to go through the hassle of refunding it. Like, how many times am I going to do that before Blizzard says no? We're sick and tired of you trying to refund shit. Do I ever miss WoW? I miss the people that I played WoW with. Yeah, I played in 3s. I earned those mounts for 3v3 arenas. I played with a Disciplined Priest and a Subtlety Rogue, and I was a Ret Paladin. That's why I'm so excited about Savior, because Paladins have always been my jam in games. Savior has a real chance to take me off Sage. Bubble wings and one-shot people? We would coordinate our burst. I remember that the rogue would... I'd kind of hang back with the priest. The rogue would get in position to sap somebody, and then we would dive in and we'd coordinate his burst. He had like some type of backstab burst or something, and I'd do all my shit at once too. And yeah, we could burst people down from maybe not 100 to 0, but if you catch people off guard, we could get some massive fucking damage on them. I remember it would surprise the fuck out of people. I mean, I could try the trial account thing. I remember when so like I said, I logged in a year ago, and I tried to log in with a trial, but it wouldn't let me because I had to do like some conversion with my character. I had to convert it, and it wouldn't let you convert like an old character to a new character on a trial account. So I had to pay for a subscription. But maybe since I've already done that conversion, maybe now it'll let me log in. Maybe now it'll let me do it on a trial account. I'm really curious because, like I said, people are saying that I could only get those mounts if I was the top 0.5. I remember it meaning a lot to me at the time, but it didn't feel like it meant that much to me, like it was that prestigious of a thing. So I genuinely feel like I'm misremembering. I know I have those mounts, but I don't remember it being that big of a deal, like it was a 0.1% or 0.5 or whatever. Oh, Renetics here. Let's see. Old Gladiator. Gladiator World Season 1. Okay. Warlords Season 1? Why does it say Warlords? Is that like Warlords of Draenor? I think that was another expansion that came after, right? I don't think I had the Swift Nether Drake. I'm pretty sure it was called the Vengeful. It was either Vengeful Nether Drake or Vengeful Gladiator's Nether Drake, and then the Brutal one as well. I'm pretty sure it was the Brutal. I'm pretty sure I had two. Like I said, my memory is so fucking foggy now. Shit. The best WoW player that plays WoW plays BDO. You talking about Vanguards? I don't know if that's who you're talking about. I know he was a pretty big deal in WoW. People say Glad nowadays is a lot easier than 10 years ago, so why wouldn't I buy it? That's your defense, right? It does seem odd. If it is that easy, then it's like, why would you? Not easy, yeah.
I never wanted a girl to sit on my face more than Savior from BBO. It honestly fucking hurts knowing that I'll never be able to put my face between those ass cheeks. I'd do fucking anything for the chance of her squishing my face with her butt.
True and accurate. Yeah, 50 wins. Like I said, I don't know how hard it is to get 2400 rating, but if you just have to get 50 wins, and it doesn't even have to be consecutive, or it doesn't reset if you dip below, that does seem like it has the potential to be pretty easy. Just one of those things that it's just another grind. Unless 2400 is like a ridiculously hard thing to get, like Solaire Incarnate in BDO, right? Aside from that one overinflated season, Solaire Incarnate's a pretty hard thing to achieve, and if you had to get 50 wins after that, then that means more, a bit more, right? It's not super hard. The top WoW players are like 3,300. Okay. That makes that whole situation seem weirder, though, right? If it is as trivial, maybe not trivial, but if it's as, how do I phrase this? If it's not as meaningful as people originally think, then why cheat to get it? Why pay someone to get it? I would argue it's overall harder to achieve, but easier to get through boosts and stuff compared to in the past. The skill levels around 1800 2020 is way above that of what 2500 was. Doesn't that statement imply that it was harder before? Or sorry, easier before? Everybody else was saying it was harder before. I think I misinterpreted what you're saying, Antlers. So a Glad Boost right now, it's preseason right now, so a Glad Boost on pre-order. What do you mean on pre-order? Is this something you do officially through Blizzard? I feel like we have conflicting things. If you're saying 2500 in Wrath was a joke, people were saying earlier that it's more meaningful to get those Gladiator mounts. Is there any way I genuinely feel like there's no shot I was the top 0.1 or 0.01 or 0.05. There has to be some other mount that was given for PvP that was less meaningful. I'm saying that getting 2400 on your own is a lot harder and requires a lot more from you than it would back then. However, getting it from other sources is easier now. There's an entire industry around boosts. So if there's a whole industry about it, that means like anybody getting Gladiator and WoW these days, you got to kind of take it with a grain of salt unless they do it live on stream. That's kind of what I feel like I'm getting from that. Exactly, yes, okay. And I'm assuming you're saying it's harder to get 2400 these days because that industry probably has people who are trying to make money boosting, so they're kind of gatekeeping your average player from being able to compete because they're constantly smurfing on alt accounts paying, right? I think I'm starting to understand what you were saying now. If you queue with the same 3 people and win 40% of the games you play, your rating will go up. With only a 40% win rate? That's crazy. Has the MMR system changed? Was it always that way? I don't feel like... Why would you brag about getting Gladiator then? If all you have to do is maintain a 40% win rate, which is a losing win rate, in order to get it, why would anybody brag about it? Nobody does? I mean, I think you're right. Because the only person I've ever heard brag about that is Neptune. Like somebody said earlier, we have like one of the best WoW players in the world, Vanguards, who I've talked to a lot of times. I've been in guilds with him. I never once heard him bring it up and brag about it or anything. You never hear Sam talk about Gladiator? Who's Sam? You're not talking about Samwell. That man plays Striker. There ain't no way. Oh, Vanguard's okay. Is Sam Vanguard's name? Clearly, I don't know him well enough. I don't know him on a first-name basis. It's like saying I'm level... Kicky? You son of a bitch. I swear to God. You really know where to kick me. You know that? Every day. In the nuts. Don't you guys start calling me Zephy Boo, please. As an EU peasant, I fell asleep trying to rewatch a VOD. How was the climax? It was nothing, really. Like I said, 99% of it was really none of our business. It's just they were in a toxic relationship and they're both better off not being in it. That's kind of the TLDR. It's better that they both go their own separate ways. Blue versus Choice was funnier. Yeah. Lunarlay definitely lacks the artistic flair of making something more interesting. He goes too into depth, right? It's like he's reading the terms and agreement before trying to play a video game, and we all gotta sit there and listen to it. The terms of service, I mean. Why is... Okay, so we already got 1/100th of a percentage, 1/10th of a percentage today. That's approximately 2.5% of the remaining grind. What's this, Unforge? Yo, is that you, Lunar? Oh my goodness, he looking comfy. What is that around your neck? A blanket? Shit. I thought just doing RBF was better XP. I don't think it is anymore. Especially, I mean, you can't queue up all the time. Like, most of the day, there's nothing going on, so it's not like I can actually queue up for it right now. If there's back-to-back games going, it probably is. I don't know how XP buffs affect it. I find it funny, though, that people are linking your picture like it's the gotcha moment. Assuming that's you. I actually don't even know what you look like, so I'm assuming that's you. It says your name on the bottom, but I mean, I guess now I don't need to assume. You confirmed it's a blanket around your neck. How long ago was that picture, Lunar? Do you have an idea? $7 years? Oh shit. Now he's bald? Yeah. I have a real cute pic, but it was years ago, and I don't want to be that weirdo that obsesses over their past self. Hint, hint. You telling me you don't look in the mirror and go, ooh, that is one handsome son of a bitch. I'd totally fuck him. Since Death is gonna be bald too. Hey, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be bald. If my hair recedes, I don't think it's too bad. Here, let me put the camera on. If it recedes a lot more, then maybe I'll shave it. But like, I don't have a balding spot on the. I feel for 41, I feel like my hair is holding up pretty good. I'm pretty happy with where my hair's at. I know a lot of people my age where I'm like, ooh, maybe you should shave your head. Time to go to Turkey. Yo, I need to go to Turkey. I need to go visit Kaj. That guy should take me around and feed me. Then Lunar Lay. Oh, that's fucked up. I lost my hair at 28 and shaved since. Yeah. When I was in high school, I used to shave my head just because I was too lazy and too cheap to pay a hairdresser. So I actually had a goatee and shaved my my head myself. I remember I had a buddy in high school who was like 17 years old and he had no hair. Not because he shaved it, but because he was balding. He just had the, you know, what do they call that? Male pattern baldness. He had that real bad. I still think you guys are wrong. Or I'm misremembering. There ain't no way I was 0.5% to get those mounts. I don't believe it. It makes me think that I must have had something else. Was there another mount you could get for PvP at that time? The fact that you guys say that for me to have those mounts, it would be the top 0.5% genuinely makes me believe that I'm obviously misremembering and it must be something else. I know I did 3v3 like crazy and we were, at least in Season 3, we were pretty successful with it. I played on Sargeras. I think it was part of one of the more competitive battle groups at the time, but I don't remember exactly. Once again, that could be me misremembering shit. I have a trouble remembering shit from last week, so we're trying to remember over a decade ago at this point. Do you guys remember? I think it was like Shadowburn? I don't know why Shadowburn just came to mind. Was that a battle group? Shadowrun? Shadow something? Shadow Moon? I don't remember. I know the server I played on, which was Sargeras. Here, let me ask Google. I'm sure Google know. What battle group was Sargeras a part of? Shadowburn. I was right. Yo! Oh my god, maybe my memory isn't that bad. Apparently, Armory, if your account hasn't been active in the last 6 months, it doesn't keep your data on there. Let's see. Sargeras was known for having a high number of ranked teams in Shadowburn group. Shadowburn is an RP battle group? What does that mean? Like roleplay? Like it was easy? I don't know what Moonguard means. You're trolling? Yo, I'm trying to understand. Don't fuck with me. I'll believe it. All of this shit is so foggy to me. Oh shit, it's lunchtime. Maybe we should take a little brief intermission. I'll go make some lunch. I'm being real, in the Burning Crusade, people who got Gladiator didn't know what they got. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly possible. I, for some reason, remember, though, a year ago when I logged on, I didn't have a Gladiator achievement. But I know I had those mounts. Is that possible? Like, and that's why what's making me think that there's some type of disconnect. I'm misremembering. Like, there has to be another mount I'm confusing it with. Yes, it's possible. How do you apparently get the top 0.5%, but don't have the title then? Or the achievement, sorry. You'd have a feat of strength? The one you linked to me? What's the difference between a feat of strength and a achievement? Was there no achievement system back then? So like a feat of strength is kind of like a legacy achievement? Damn, so many WoW experts in chat. You guys are making this easier. You guys are genuinely making me want to check. I don't want to have to give Blizzard $20 though. Found a Suck Ninja stealth bug. I'm not sure if it's intended. Yo, what's the bug? Don't tell Armin. That little bitch will abuse it. He's a little rat. That Armin's a rat. You just got CE? What's CE? The first person you told was Armin? Oh, now you done it. Now you done it. Cutting edge? What does cutting edge mean? Is that like for like being one of the first people to complete like a mythic raid or something? I really shouldn't be standing around when I have these buffs rolling. You can stack it with Ani Shadow, and you can stay on concealment for like 15 seconds. Huh. There was confirmation. Literally the hideout ball, they said we're getting all 4. Their words were legit. We understand that with us releasing the armors and the Sovereign Offhand at the same time, that I'm paraphrasing, that people are going to feel pressed. But don't worry, we're going to be time gating the armors. And then they go on joking about how they mentioned time gating in the past, but this time it's going to be a time gate for real. And then they go on to explain how you're going to only be able to get 1 Adonia fragment a week, and you need an Adonia fragment to convert your armor, so it's going to take 4 weeks to do all 4 armors, and then each of those Adonia fragments after that you can use to attempt an enhancement once a week. Yeah. I think they reduced the Pen Fallen God Pity, and I think they increased the success chance, so it meets somewhere in the middle to seem a lot closer to what the cost of an Oct Fallen God is. Maybe not quite that low. It'll probably be a bit higher than that, but not like this ridiculously higher that it currently is. Chance, you meant Chance, yeah. You can prove I got Glad right now? Yo, how do you do that? I thought you couldn't do that if I hadn't logged in the last 6 months. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, Gladiator the Burning Crusade. Yo. Where'd you find that? And that's the guild I was in. Yeah, the Black Sun. I didn't play a whole lot during Wrath of the Lich King, and I think that's why I don't have all of those achievements. I was doing a lot of raiding in Wrath of the Lich King. I really enjoyed the 10 and the, was it 20 or 25 man raids? Oh yeah, earn the Gladiator title before achievements creation. Oh yeah, there it is. See? What was I telling you guys? I used to be a big deal. Now I'm just a washed up old man. No, it was definitely 3s. How is it not 3s? Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm almost positive it was 3s. Oh. High five 2200, earn 2200 personal rating in the 5v5 bracket of the arena. Oh, I guess I did do 5s. I don't remember doing 5s. Arena Master? What's Arena Master? Back when I be zooming. Hey, Divios? Stage be zooming, but all I be is booming. So is there a way to see if I had Arena Master? Or do I have to log in for that? Oh, you didn't. Gotcha. Okay. It would show? Gotcha. So I guess the only thing it doesn't show there, I guess it confirms that I got Gladiator in the Burning Crusade, but that doesn't show that I did it twice, right? And I think the only way to show that would be to log in and show the Vengeful and Brutal Gladiator mount. Was it possible to get in the Burning Crusade? Okay, that makes sense then why. Because like I said, I didn't do a whole lot of arenas in Wrath of the Lich King. I might have done some, but I was focused far more on raiding. Wait, where do you see this here? What's this? You just link something and it says my name across the top. Achievements. Oh, there's achievements here. Wait, how do I tell which ones I got? Collected? No. I do not know how to use this website at all. Oh, wait, this does say that. Wait, what's that little X? Why does it say that in the corner? Oh, it's unobtainable now. Wait, it does say I had the Arena Master on there. Maybe I did play in Wrath of the Lich King a bit. Wait, what's an Amani Battle Bear? What's that? Yo, what's his website? Oh my god. Oh, Boss Drop, Zolaman. I think that thing was really cool. Oh yeah, it doesn't say brutal. Maybe I only got one. Oh, maybe I'm confusing it with the Viridian Nether Drake. I remember having two drakes. Okay, maybe that's where my confusion is coming. Damn, you guys can really pick my account apart with this website, can't you? What are toys? What are these? Yo, can you sort by rarity? I see they have a percentage for rarity there. Sort by rarity. Let's see. Oh, I gotta like enter fields and shit. Master of Winter Grasp. That says that's a 1% title. I don't know what the fuck that means. Looks like that's my only achievement that's like a 1% of the population. I told you, the way I degen BDO now, I did that with WoW back then. I was a bit of a loser. I'm a bit of a loser. Yo, I wonder how much XP my Wukong has earned. Let's see. Boom! Yo! Okay, I'm gonna whip together some lunch. It's 12, and then we will come back. Shit! Yo, you just made my day. This website made my day, because now I don't need to actually install or pay WoW or any of that bullshit. That's fucking sick. I'm trying to remember these titles and shit and what, like... The Justicar. Get exalted in the 3 battlegrounds. I don't remember if that was actually tough. $250,000 honorable kills. Holy fuck, I was a loser. That seems like a lot. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. It's relevant then and relevant now. Okay, well that alleviates the confusion about the mounts then. I don't know why I thought I had the brutal one though. If you hit stats, where's stats? Stats. How bad was my win rate? Let's see. Juan played. Okay. 3,100 games played, or won? 5,300? What's that win rate? Let's do the math. That's a 50, almost a 59% win rate. Yo, I'm kind of huge. I'm kind of huge. I remember there was a mount. There was like some type of wizard tower that had like a really rare chance to run it. And I remember I used to run it solo all the time, hoping that I'd get the mount. I don't think I ever ended up getting it. Anybody know what I'm talking about or remember it? There was like, it was in this area. I remember there was like skeletons outside the tower, but in the tower it was kind of like this goofy place. I think there was like a wizard at the top of it as the boss. I'd recognize the name of it if you guys remember it. Karazhan, that's exactly it. Yeah, god damn. What was the name of the mount from there? I remember there was a mount there, and I remember I was continuously trying to run that shit. The Fiery Warhorse, Midnight. Did I have it? Let's see. I have the Warhorse class mount. Ooh, the Spectral Steed. I don't remember how I got that, but I remember I liked that horse. I'm pretty sure I rode the Amani Warbear the most when I was on land, and then I rode my Vengeful Nether Drake. Oh, you bought the Spectral Steed with real life money? That sounds about right. A steed like that, a ghost horse, that shit is so badass. Of course I would get that. That's why I think we can all agree Pearl Abyss needs to take a lesson from World of Warcraft. Start monetizing cosmetics. Like, give us effects for our abilities, give us effects for our characters, give us mounts to buy. You already got the outfits. Give us more of that shit, please, for the love of God. Spectral Tiger. Did I have a tiger too? No, I had a black war tiger. That one wasn't that big of a deal. It really does, Divios. It's actually tragic. Imagine if you could change the color of the effects on your character too, right? Yo, boom! Goddamn, that looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna go make lunch. I'm sorry, chat. I'll be right back. Stupid beer back text is broken again. Right. 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 How do I do that? Whoa, that looks fucking weird. That's kind of cool. What if I do inner? Oh, that looks nasty. Get that out of here. Vindictus 2 will do it right. Yo, I actually played a bit of Vindictus 2, Vindictus as well. I remember that was a pretty fun game. I remember when they first added Warrior to BDO, it reminded me a lot of the Warrior in Vindictus, which was what I played, and I thought it was super cool. Okay, I'm gonna go make some lunch right now, Chad. I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so.
you ever had a dream that you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could you could you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could you could.
Damn. 2009 chat. 2009 was the last time or where I got some of these achievements. Why isn't this working? Fuck, I don't even remember how to fucking move. Oh yeah, you gotta hold R&B. There we go. Wait, why isn't it working? Why isn't the capture working properly? Oh, here we go. While I was doing my grind, I was downloading it. I'm on a trial character right now. Where is that, where were these, I don't know what any of this shit is. You guys are gonna have to walk me through this. Scroll down. I did. You got Arena Master, Dapper Sapper, Master Strand. I don't see anything here in these feats. Oh, no, that's Legacy. Here we go. Feats. Wouldn't it be here then? No. Is there Legacy feats? Oh, mounts? Yeah, there's that there. Is there anything, any chance there's something in a mailbox or something? Fuck, how do I move again? Oh yeah, hold R&B. Whoa, whoa, where's the mailbox? I remember you had to look for fucking mailboxes everywhere. I don't recognize this place at all. Boy, this... Oh wait, no, I recognize that building. I think. I think there's a mailbox down there. Can I not jump over this? God, this game is so ass. Click the mailbox, bottom right. Oh, is there actually a mailbox down here? There's a backpack. Backpack, backpack. I don't see a mailbox. What are you talking about? There's no mailbox down there. The horseshoe. I don't see a horseshoe either. Am I fucking blind? Is that in the way? Fuck, my sensitivity is like through the roof. I keep trying to turn a little bit. And if I'm not mistaken, there was a mailbox in front of here. Yeah, there it is. I recognize that little bitch. Oh. Oh, that's a horseshoe? I thought it was like the silhouette of a head. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Have you ever had a dream that...
Yo, what's this? Oh, you need to be level 10?
Your warrior's looking a little weird.
Yeah, I remember riding around on this mount. I thought this guy was fucking badass. Gladiatorial arena. On rap. Yo! Oh yeah, I remember. I always thought the lion mounts were really cool because it reminded me of like He-Man's mount. Nothing in the mailbox. Oh, you need to upgrade your account to access this feature. Fuck you. Wait, what's that in the corner? I am still so sure I got brutal. Is there any way that, like, over the years, like, maybe it's sitting in a mailbox and I have to activate my account to claim it? Or some shit? No? Possible? Okay. Two different options. Log into the character that got it? I can't, though. It won't let me. I have to activate my account to do it. Look at all that gold. God damn, the music is so loud. Holy fuck. Menu. Options. Audio. Shut the fuck up. Holy. Once upon a time, this was an insane amount of gold. I bet this is nothing now. I bet this is absolutely pennies. How many millions of gold do people have now? You have 40 million? How did I know it was in the millions? Oh, come on in. People have millions of millions. So, quadrillions? No, billions, trillions, not quadrillions. I'm going a few extra zeros. Excuse me. Let's ask Google. What was considered a lot of gold during Wrath of the Lich King? It says over 100,000. I know I had more than that. I remember I had it was funny because I was gold capped on my account and it was like 256 something thousand. And I had to start storing gold on my wife's account, which I had then nearly had it gold capped as well. I wish it would at least let me log into it. Fuck, that's annoying. Well, I ain't paying to log into the other one. Hell nah. Hell nah. Nah, we back on BDO. Look at that. Boom. This person's still over here? Fuck. Somebody took my spot. I need to find another channel. What's the channel with the drop rate buff? Anybody have one handy? Gladiator now, you don't even need 50%. Yeah, that's crazy. Looks like I was at about 59%. Being able to climb with a sub 50 win rate to me is silly. Balano 6, I'm on Balano 6. Cal 3? Okay, let's try Cal 3. Ooh. Well, at least I can prove I got Gladiator once. I didn't realize that I actually got top 0.5%. So what you were saying, Renetics, about people not realizing what they got, I think I'm proof of that. I had no idea it was that prestigious. I'm just wondering if that Vengeful Nether Drake is like in the mailbox or something of my main character, because I remember when I logged into it last time, like a year ago, I couldn't, like, all of my, like, almost nothing was converted. I had to do this, like, weird convert a character over to a new system type thing, and the only way I could do that with a character above level 20 was if I activated my account. So I remember activating my account and then doing that. But I don't know if I opened everything. I can't remember if I did everything. I am so certain I got the Brutal Nether Drake. But I cannot be fucked to pay Blizzard $20 to prove it. And even if it's just one, I'm good enough with that. 214,737. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds. I knew it was in the 200,000. I don't know what happened to all my gold. Oh, we gotta pop new buffs. You probably got hacked. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I actually remember that, Renetics. Wait a fucking minute. I remember I had already quit WoW, and it was like almost a year after I quit. And I remember noticing in my email there was something about somebody logging on my account.
Your loot scroll, old man.
I remember logging on my account, and yeah, it was hacked. And I put in a ticket, but I was so uninterested with playing anymore that I never followed up with it. And maybe it just never got restored. Not that it would matter now, because, you know, as you guys are saying, people apparently have trillions of gold. You know what I should have done at the time? I should have sold my account with all that shit on it. Get some fucking money. Get some cheddar. I fucked up. Just kidding, I'm not a filthy account seller. Being able to, 10 years down the road, log into the account and show my big, fat dragon to everybody is far more valuable than the thousands or hundreds or tens of cents I could have got back then. Oh, wait a minute. The bear makes it extra? Hey, okay, wait. How much are we talking? How much are we talking now? Now we get to, we might as well start talking numbers. I'm just saying. What dragon? Oh, the vengeful nether drake for getting gladiator in season 3. Now you're making me want to see if there's the brutal nether drake on there too, because that would up the value as well. Shit, maybe I'm sitting on a little jackpot here. You know, maybe it's time to cash out. I'm just playing. Once again, I'm far more interested in the sentimental value. The guild got 7 million gold. What does that convert to pistachios? If I donate you, I'm gonna use the 20 to check the count, or do you need to recover it? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, if you guys want to do that and donate the 20 bucks, I'll definitely do it. But I just don't want to do it out of my pocket. I'm a cheap bitch. I'm not going to lie. And because I'm a cheap bitch, I'm not going to try to twist your guys' arm into paying it for me either. Because that's... yeah. If I ain't paying for it for myself, I certainly wouldn't pay for it for someone else. So I don't expect you guys to pay for it for me, though, either. The guy saving for 2023 on video is a cheap fuck. Who would have guessed? Yo, Divios, what are you trying to say there, fella? Are you trying to say you're noticing a pattern? Yeah, I mean, I'll look into the account more, but like I said, I don't want you guys to do it. If I feel like I'm wasting my money doing it, I certainly feel like you guys are wasting your money doing it. But I'm not going to scam you guys and take the 20 bucks and run with it. I'll do a 1-month sub on WoW or whatever the amount is. I don't know if it's 20 bucks. I'm assuming it's 20 bucks. But I don't scam people. I'm the kind of guy where, here's an example. I was at the grocery store one time, right? And I have these little totes that I bring in when grocery shopping because I don't want to use plastic bags, and I certainly don't want to use their paper bags. I like paper bags, don't get me wrong, but that shit's a pain in the ass when they rip. So I got these totes, right? And one time I was going out and I was loading my groceries into the vehicle, and I forgot an item that was between the tote and like in the basket of the cart. I hadn't paid for it. So I walked my ass back in there to pay the $5 for this item. There might be a big old nothing burger on that character too. I want to make it completely known. I don't know what's on my main character. Maybe there is some stuff sitting in the bank or the warehouse or whatever. You guys will probably have to walk me through. I don't know if it's like BDO where there's like a global warehouse and it's all shared, or if I'm going to have to go to different cities or whatnot. But you guys are definitely going to have to walk me through the whole process. Wait, would it have been able to... Would it have been possible for me to check the bank on that trial character? I know it said the mailbox I needed to reactivate my account. Just logging onto the Paladin triggers the amount being shared to the entire account. It's character-bound banks? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure when I reactivated the account, I logged on the Paladin, though. So I feel like if it was automatically done, unless it's sitting in some type of storage, I feel like it should have already been on there. Like I said, I'm super cheap. I don't want to give Blizzard money even if it is on there. And I certainly don't want to just to find out there's a nothing burger. I've been doing pretty good with seals. In just over 2 hours, I got 27. So, you know, it's like 12, 13, 14 an hour. Probably depends a lot on the spot you're grinding. $15 or 13 euros. Oh, okay, so that's US dollar. Oh, that's probably why I'm thinking 20 because of the USD to Canadian conversion. For me, it would be $20 Canadian, but yeah, 15 US. Wasn't there a way for you to buy a subscription with gold? Is it possible for me to use that 30,000 gold that's on my account to buy like a 7-day sub or something? I thought they added something like that to WoW. You don't have enough? Oh, okay, never mind. That's a funny way to say I'm broke. They should do that with a value pack. I feel like that's a nice system, and it helps combat inflation. Value pack, Comma Blessing, Old Moon, they should let you pay like a bunch of silver for it too. What's a reasonable price with current inflation, though? I don't know. Haven't really put that much thought into it. You could probably figure out approximately how much 30 loot scrolls are worth. You have access to dying, that could be the bonus. You have also the reduced tax on... Yeah, you could probably calculate based on that. How much is your average loot scroll worth, and how much tax the average player saves over the course of a month. And then make that the price. So you basically break even money-wise, but you get the perks, right? For the average player. They probably have to make it like 50 billion silver. That might be a little bit much. Maybe 25, 20 bill. I don't know, I'm so disconnected with those things because I just get them for free for being a partner. So I'm not quite sure what you guys would be willing to pay for them. Yeah, but you play like a degen, just like me, Mind Capacity. In fact, I'm pretty sure you play more. So you would certainly be willing to pay a lot more for it. I'm trying to think like what would feel reasonable to the average 9-to-5er. Okay, good. I was getting worried that guy was going to donate the $15 and I was going to have to go dig into the account. Would there be a I can't remember. You guys said that the warehouses are character bound. But it's just the same warehouse everywhere, right? So each character has their own warehouse, but it doesn't matter what city you're in? A warband. See, I don't think this warband bank existed. Because I do not remember that. I don't think that existed when I played. You can donate BattleNet balance? Can you? I don't even know where you would see your BattleNet balance. Maybe I have a balance on there. I didn't realize there was like a little bank with that. BattleNet balance. Okay, here we go. Balance history? It doesn't say anything. It just says add balance, gift balance. It doesn't say what the balance is. Maybe if I click balance history. Oh my god, asking me to log in again. It shows transactions. It doesn't show the balance. Oh yeah, here we go. So this was April of... April 2024 was when I logged in because I was kind of curious. Virtual wallet. Ecosystem balance. 1800 Diablo Platinum. Overwatch. 2,510 credits. Whatever the hell those mean. Ecosystem. Whatever. Yeah, I still don't see like a balance. So I'm assuming it's 0 because it doesn't have a value there. Yeah, I have the BattleNet app open right now. And I click shop, the shop tab, and it doesn't show anything. It shows a list of all the things you can buy, and there's a little thing kind of near the top right next to my friends list that says Battle.net balance. And when I mouse over it, it just has 4 options. Add balance, gift balance, balance history, and balance help. And none of them show what my current balance is. So I'm assuming that just means that I don't have... that I'm broke. Yeah. Definitely don't do that, Vernetics. Like I said, this could be a big old nothing burger. I'm curious myself, but I'm not curious enough to be paying $15 US dollars to Blizzard. Ramses? We got a war target over here. Wait, is he gonna attack me? Yo, he's coming for me! Yo, I got XP shit on! Yo, chill! Chill! Chill, fucker! Yo, killed that man with full XP shit on. Yo. Kill. First hour hash.
Lost to a training dummy. Big shame. Lunar's about to drop a full expose on you.
Oh, I guess maybe he's in chat. Good luck with the grind. Definitely lost to a training dummy. Big shame. Lunar's about to drop a full expose. Oh my god. Lunar's gonna expose himself to me? Why all of you don't have party, always solo leveling? There isn't really party leveling in this game.
Nothing burgers are tasty.
Oh my god, Valkyria, why? Oh my goodness. You're making me do it.
Nothing burgers are tasty.
Nothing burgers are tasty. Oh my goodness. Burgers are tasty. I actually got some stuff to make burgers for the... I'm going to have my father over, and I think my father-in-law over on the weekend, and I'm going to make some burgers for dinner. Game's already downloaded, that's true. All I got to do is make sure I don't have a reoccurring subscription. Because the last thing I want to do is all of a sudden the second month pops up and... Okay, after this little event, we'll do it. We'll go and investigate. Okay, hopefully nobody comes and yoinks my spot while we're doing this. Let me preserve my XP buffs. Okay, how do I do this? How do I resubscribe to WoW? Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this right now. Fuck's sakes. How do I do this? Help! Help! I know there was a button right in the game. Maybe I just go back into the game. Oh wait, here we go, games. Skip this bullshit. World of Warcraft. Subscription expired. Upgrade available? Wait, what's the upgrade? Oh, the War Within. That's like that new expansion or something, right? No, we ain't upgrading. Fuck that. Okay. So just... Subscription expired. Click to set up a subscription. 12 month? No, thank you. 3 month? No, thank you. 1 month? Yes. Do they do like a decade-long thing? Save 31.9 per year. Never mind. Oh, that's an annual. Gotcha. Okay, no, just 1 month. Fuck, I'm probably gonna have to go upstairs and grab my credit card. Subscribe now. I understand. Subscribe. Is there any way while I'm doing the subscription to make sure it's not recurring? You will be billed $18.99 every month until you cancel. Wait, I did swap characters, right? Okay, good. We were unable to confirm payment. 1 second, let me go get my credit card. Okay. Didn't I get that right? Oh, fuck. I typed in the wrong CVV. No wonder why it didn't work. Your order is processing. Thank you. Subscription number, blah, 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 blah. 1 month, reoccurring. Okay. So now if I log in, it should work fine, right? Right, chat? Let's see. Where's the game capture? Capture specific window. World of Warcraft. I have to do like a window capture. For some reason, it doesn't. Okay, I guess I'll just do it the other way. Okay, delete that. Add window capture. World of Warcraft. And then capture method. There we go. Boom. Okay, so now we can log into it. Are you sure you want to enter world? You will not be able to get the free gear update. What does that mean? What does this mean? To update gears, switch to this character's realm using the realms button in the top menu. How do I do that? Realms, retrieving realm list. Full? Yo, my server's still popping. That was the server I played on. Holy. Make room, fuckers. Fat ass coming through. Okay, so now can I do it? Okay, now what do I do, chat? That's still saying the same shit. Left-hand side. Oh, you mean the big box that says gear update? You're saying you use this? Holy, my eyes are fucked. Okay. Let's see. Choose your retribution, obviously. Are you sure you want to update this character to spec retribution? You must log in to complete the character boost. Oh my god, I'm about to get boosted? Yo, should I do this? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I think this is a good thing, right? Is there any reason not to do this? No, I'm not trying to play it. I ain't trying to play WoW, you guys. Okay, look at me. I don't know what just happened there. Something happened. Upgrade. What's this upgrade? I don't think I want to upgrade. I just want to enter. Oh, fashionista. I'm getting achievements. Just one? Is that it? Okay, another fashionista. Oh my god, my feet, my waist. Yo, we're straight up balling out here, chat. We got the drip going. They know. They know. Why can't I look at the front of my... Oh yeah, left click. Yo, this shit is like 2 FPS on stream. What the hell?
I can't believe you quit Bdo for this.
Okay, so how do I check my warehouse? Or let's check my inventory. How do I open my inventory? B, right? There ain't shit in my inventory. Okay. Where do I go, chat? My mail? I gotta find a mailbox. Yo, I'm still getting achievements. Hop on my Glad Mountain and fly there? How do I do that again? Wasn't it like Alt-C? No. Stand up, dumbass. Alt-C? Control-C? Control-V? Just V? C? Shift-P? No, that didn't work. I thought there was a hotkey to quickly hop on your mount. Why is this shit like 2 FPS on stream? Maybe if I tried doing this. No, that didn't work. Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter that it's 2 FPS. Shift P, and then there's a mount tab. Okay, is this alphabetical? Looks like it is. I don't see it. What are these? Oh, shit, those are... There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mount. What do you mean? I can't use it, chat. We're inside. We're gonna piss off the neighborhood. What if I do it right here? Will it let me? Oh, we're doing something. Yo. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's the mailbox? I don't see any mailbox here. Oh, is it Stormwind? Yo, I see it. The clock tower. I think I remember. I think this is the... Oh, wait. Is it that? I remember it's near here. I think it's right here, isn't it? No. It's right here. I think. No. Right here. Here we go. Oh my goodness. How do I dismount, chat? How do I get off? Help. 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 X? Alt F4? Oh wait, that's the market. That's the storage. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Do I do it with the same window? Unmount? Dismount. Yeah, there we go. Here, and you said I could drag it onto my bar? Oh, yo, is that why I was remembering Control V? Yo, the muscle memory coming in. Jesus. Okay, let's see what's in the storage. What you got for me, baby? Oh, what is all this crap? See, Brutal Gladiator scaled helmet. Yo, maybe I wasn't misremembering. Is the mountain here? Or maybe that was just for playing. I can't remember now. I got tabards. Oh, there's other tabs here. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, so it's only the first 2 tabs. Go through all the tabards? Okay. Ogla, Zug Zug, Eeyore. I think that's it for the tabards. Would there be anything in these bags? Or can you only put the bags in there if they're full or if they're empty? Oh yeah, what do I have equipped? How do you open up your equipment? Oh, here we go. Is there maybe something in here? No, this is a bunch of green shit. Titles. Okay, mailbox. So what is this shit? This is the boosting stuff, right? It looks like there's nothing in the mailbox. Was a nothing burger, yeah. So is there anything I missed? I feel like I had some cooler stuff that I don't see in here. Oh, there's another random tabard. We just have to go over everything? Wrathful, Season 8. Oh, shit. I guess I did play a little bit in Season 8. That must have been the end of the Wrath of the Lich King, or maybe the very start of Cataclysm, because that was when I quit. Was at the very start of the Cataclysm. Is there anywhere else I could look? It's possible you had gear update thing before judging on what you saw in the mail. Is that possible? That would be sad. There's the void storage. Where's the void storage? I mean, it's worth checking. We're already in. Yo, what's this? All right. Item restoration, 24-hour cooldown. No items on this character are available for restoration. Should I maybe check other characters? Since we're here, maybe we should check other characters. Wait, why do I have two? Oh, that's right. I was playing the Blood Elf Paladin for a while too there for the Horde. Okay, breaking the sound barrier. We're getting more. Shut up. No, nothing in here. Was it E? Okay, we got some stuff on here. Vicious Gladiator, Season 9. We actually have some stuff, some old shit equipped on this. Where's the tabard? Oh, renowned guild tabard. Is there a mailbox here? Nothing there. I caved. Valkia donated. Oh, inventory? Maybe it's in my inventory. How do I open my B again, right? Okay, what's in here? Shut up. All this thing. How do I shut all this stuff up? Collection tab, bottom right. Where's the collection tab? There's adventure guide. I don't see a collection tab. Or is that somewhere else? Oh, or do you mean here? No. Was it in my inventory? Oh, the mount tab is the collection. Yeah, we already went through this. We're trying to see if there's anything that was unclaimed or something on other characters. I got my Vengeful Nether Drake, so like I might be misremembering about Brutal, but at least I know I wasn't misremembering about Vengeful. Okay, let's check another character. I know I played a Dark Knight at one point. Sorry, Death Knight. Oh, would you like to clear your quest log for a fresh start? No, I want to keep them. Been flagged for a rename. Thick Knight. Pissed off Divios off. That name is taken. Ah, god damn it. Zethian 1. Can I put numbers in there? Zethian. It's not working. Oh, I can't have it 3 times in a row. Ah, shit. I'm thwarted. Zethian. Oh, wait, where's the I? Yo. Okay. Look, you're specialized. We got some shit popping up. Okay, backpack. Wait, why does it say I have 127 things in my backpack? Or is that 127 slots? Wait, what is this shit? Okay, what about equipment? Fuck, how do I open the equipment window again, chat? Character info? Here we go. This is just some crap. Just some crap. Okay, where's the mailbox? Oh my goodness. Yo, what is that? We're in Ogrimmar. I think we need to fly over this wall. Or maybe it's down there. Shit. Mounts, Mounts. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's not a mailbox. Ooh, I think I remember this. It's through here. I don't think it's in there. No, we got to go through here, and then I think there's another tunnel we go through. Or I guess maybe it's not a tunnel. It's just on the opposite side of this building, right? Or no, it's right here. Yeah, holy, 10 years ago. Maybe I'm not getting Alzheimer's. Yo, what's this? Oh my God. Okay. We got a tabard of brute force. Okay, we see some gladiator stuff. Maybe we're onto something. I am not flooding my inventory with all this stuff. I'll let this stuff... Oh, wait. This stuff is going to expire out of my inventory, isn't it? Time until message gets deleted? I wonder if that's what happened. Press open all? What happens? Oh, my goodness. What did we do? Why did you tell me to do that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why'd you tell me to do that? When do you get to be DJ for a day? I don't know about that. Okay, let's see what's in here. Is there like a Control F feature in here? Okay, I don't see anything in here. Yo, they got sets? Okay. I guess next character? Oh, wait. No, that's the auctioneer. We gotta go to the warehouse. Jump, motherfucker, jump! All that PvP gear is 2200. That is nice. Everything that said elite. Did stuff say elite? Does that mean I'm elite? Wait a minute. Am I a big deal? Should I be making it? Should I be bragging about this every single time I die in BDO? Oh yeah, Season 9 Elite. Right below it. Wait, this isn't it? You're right, this isn't it. Oh, there it is. There it is. I recognize that. God damn, I'm so fucking slow. Jump, motherfucker, jump. Okay, we got more. We have more. We've got more chilling. Oh, that had me excited for a second. What the fuck would I have that for? What is that? What is that thing? Why would I have that, chat? Okay, nothing burger on this character. Oh my god, I gotta buy that shit. Okay, what's this? Oh, the guild vault. Okay, next character. I don't think I played much other than these guys. Oh, maybe I played my warrior too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't remember playing it a lot, though. I remember playing an arms warrior. Now we're gonna keep those quests. It's gonna ask me to pick a new name. So it's the old name I used to use on this character. No, don't do the update. No. What do you mean don't do it? It just puts the stuff in my mailbox, doesn't it? I'm not actually playing Datmoose. I'm not planning on playing it all. I'm taking a little trip down memory lane right now. Yeah, nothing in here. This is just a bunch of garbage. Okay, we're in that same spot. Where'd my mount at? It just muddies his inventory and gives a bunch of greens he doesn't need? Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Okay, let's check the mailbox first. Holy. We found more. Oh, I was picking flowers. Zinrock, Destroyer of Worlds. I remember this thing looks so cool. I remember used to thinking that looks so damn cool. I think I ended up getting that in like Stranglethorn Vale, if I remember right. That's a spot. It's like on the southern peninsula of some shit. Open all. No, I ain't doing it again, Gojira. You can't convince me. Actually, maybe I should. Then the stuff doesn't get deleted from my inventory. Where's the mailbox? Yo, there was actually a lot of crap on this character. I think I might have fucked up doing that. Let it rot? Hey, you know what? What if I want to go down this memory lane in 20 years? Huh? What about that? Okay. It doesn't look like there was really much in this character's inventory. Why is this shit blue? I'll have you know, Trep, you could never cut it in a real PvP game like World of Warcraft. You know? You really just need to get on my level. You see this mount? This is something that you earn being a real PvPer in a real video game. Okay, let's check the warehouse. I doubt there's shit in here. No, nothing. Nothing, Bubba. I'll get my best friend Vanguards to do weird things to you in this game. You think Vanguards is your friend. Yeah, we went through the mount tab already. Apparently, this guy is like really rare. I remember riding this guy all the time. And then I had my Vengeful Nether Drake. I don't know what else is rare in here. Oh yes, I remember that. Yeah, I remember we just fucked around with our fives team, and my 2v2 team, we just fucked around too. The one that I played the most was 3v3, and it was with a buddy of mine. He even came to my wedding. But he played a discipline priest, and then there was a guy who was a rogue. Actually, I wonder if they're in my guild. How do you open up the guild tab? I wonder if they're still in the guild. Guild and communities. Guild finder? Wait, am I guildless? I think I'm guildless. Yeah. I know I didn't play the hunter much at all, but I mean, we might as well do it. Whip dat ass. I think that's what his name was. Whip dat. I ain't trying to get banned. Yo, I got a friends list. Oh, that's right. All these characters I'm logging on are horde characters. That's why I'm not in a guild here. That makes sense. Yo, what'd my fucking goblins do? We're just gonna open all again. Fuck, I can never remember how to press the button. Oh yeah, B opens all of it. B. Okay, shut this shit up. Lots of junk in here, but it looks like just that junk. Okay, let's log back to the Paladin. I'm wondering, because looking at this mail, I don't remember if I checked my mailbox when I did this shit a year ago and I just logged into my Paladin. I'm wondering if it went into the mailbox in a bag, and it says it deletes after 365 days. I wonder if there's a possibility it got deleted from there. But no, then why would I have the other stuff? You think it all would have been deleted, right? Unless I just didn't thoroughly enough look through the bags. Well, that stuff would have got deleted from my mailbox just a year ago, though, right? Not that long ago. Because, like, I have so much of the Brutal Gladiator stuff here. Yeah, I looked through the bank, and I don't see any mounts here or anything. Yeah, if it got deleted April this year, could I put in a ticket for that and maybe get it restored? Because that would have been deleted. Technically, it would have been deleted like a month or two ago, or wait, April, 4 months ago. No, I know it's not in the mount tab already, Drager. We already know that. We already know that. Drager out here trying to bring us back to 2 hours ago. So how do I check the guild? Let's see. Let's see if the guys I played with are still there. The Black Sun. Valoria, yeah, that was the discipline priest I played with. And why I can't remember the rogue's name. I think I'd recognize it if I saw it. Why can't this shit be alphabetical? Maybe he dipped because none of us are playing. I don't see it. I wonder if he would have kept up with everything. Can we look him up? Because this is who I played with. Where's that website you guys were looking shit up with? Look up Valoria and then put the link in chat. He was the discipline priest I played with. WowProgress.com? Okay. See, Valoria Sargeras. Go. Could not get a character profile. Please try again later. Why did that not work? He has been online for 3 years, according to the guild list. That sounds about right. I think he, I remember him reaching out to me when WoW Classic started, and he's like, yo, you thinking of playing this? And I was like, I don't know. I'm kind of busy with things. Oh, that's the auctioneer. And you said there's nothing in these bags, right? Like, you can't put a bag in your storage if it's empty? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got to equip it. Gotcha. Okay, so that's definitely not it. Teach you how to summon his companion. Oh, I guess I already have it. Yeah, the other bank tabs is this one, but the rest are empty. Why do these things have exclamation marks? They're probably quest items, right? It was cool to have an elite set on DK. Wait, do these not say elite on them? What does elite mean? Like, I know what the word elite means, but why does that set on that character have elite? Is that something that... Oh, here we go. This one says Season 7 elite. Was elite not a thing in the earlier seasons? Was brought in Cataclysm? Gotcha. I guess I did play a little bit in Cataclysm then. Only weapons? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Season 6 doesn't say elite. Season 7 does. Yo, what's this? Oh yeah, someone linked this earlier. So what are you trying to show me here, Dragor? Like I said, I'm fucking noob at this. I mean, couldn't we ask Google? Let's ask Google. Let's ask AI. It says the same thing for both 3v3 and 5v5. It says 2400 or higher. But I think that's just repeating what it is now. I don't think it's... I'm not trying to see my highest rating. I was trying to see my mounts. I was saying how I knew I got the Vengeful Gladiator mount, which was, or the Vengeful Nether Drake, which was apparently for getting Gladiator in WoW. I'm trying to dig up through all the old characters and see what kind of shit I have. I'm still like super confident I had the fourth one too, but I don't know what happened to it. I have a feeling maybe it got deleted. Check the titles. Okay, let's check titles. Maybe there's some more hints there. I'm just trying to figure out what I had. This has been over a fucking decade. How do I pull up the titles? P, I, no, U, no, N, no, C. No, that's oh, here we go. Titles. Oh, that's definitely ain't it. What the fuck? There's like 10 titles here. Arena Master. Somebody in chat was saying that the Gladiator title wasn't added until Wrath of the Lich King. I do have this. Where is it? Wasn't it in the Feat of Strength? Yeah, so there's that. Just no achievement, yeah. I had, where the fuck was it? Raid achievement. Oh my god. Your chat is dumb? We're all dumb. We're all trying to figure it out. You didn't get perma PvP titles till later on? Oh, so that would explain. If that's true, that would explain. That website that Dragor just linked shows that. If you go to the stats where you can see your highest ratings in each bracket. Where do you see that again? That wasn't in achievements, was it? Oh yeah. So I didn't have the 2400. And yeah, apparently this one, you guys were saying these weren't permanent until later. Yeah, I'm not going to be in WoW much longer. We're literally I was just trying to figure out something. So, why would it show Where is that again? Where'd Dragor link it? Right? So, in this link here, you guys, it shows that I have the Feat Gladiator Burning Crusade. But why can't I find that in game? Where is that? Like I looked through the feats of strength. And then I checked Legacy. I couldn't find it in there either. Yeah. Both of yours are under Feat of Strength. Yeah, the website says I have it, but in game it doesn't, which is kind of weird. Burning. Let's see what happens if I type burning. Or maybe if I type gladiator. Yeah, nothing there. I wonder if the last time I logged in, I fucked shit up. When I logged in and I did the growth thing, but I didn't collect stuff from my mailbox. I wonder if that kind of fucked it all up. The is that why? Vengeful. If I just type Nether Drake. Nothing popped up. Where the hell is the mount achievement? Collections? Mounts? Obtain a camel mount? Yo. Is it because this is still? No. It's under feet, it's under mounts. Oh, yeah. Obtain from Arena Season 3. It doesn't say any specifics. Okay, well, I guess we're logging off. I guess that's it. I don't think there's anything else to check. Okay, now I need to cancel the subscription before they charge me a second time. How do I do that now, chat? Oh, fuck. This is probably going to be 10 times harder because they always want to make things hard. Let's see, account settings. Oh my god, it's making me log in again. Okay, game subscriptions, manage, cancel subscription. Continue to cancel my subscription. Okay, it's canceled. I don't have to worry about them charging me again. Yeah, I did the cancel. Yeah, me too, Renetics. I don't know why all of that junk would have been in my storage. I have a feeling that all the stuff that was in my mailbox, once it hit that 365-day mark, I have a feeling it dumped all that into my storage. Is that possible? Maybe I'm just remembering the brutal one. Mail from the boosts never expires. It says 365 days right on it. Why does the mail say, like, when I just logged on those characters, it said it expires in 365. Okay. I must have just misremembered the Brutal Gladiator thing then. I'm positive I didn't. Maybe I should message my buddy. The guy I played with. Okay, I just messaged him. Wait, yo, why is there someone here all of a sudden? Oh wait, never mind, that was me. Yeah, that was me who killed that bag. A ticket should find out easily. I wonder how far they can go back with tickets. Well, how would I even phrase that ticket? Well, I don't care if it takes weeks or something. Item restoration. Let's see. If I try to do the manual item restoration, it comes up empty. Okay. How do I open a fucking ticket? I don't even know how to open a ticket, chat. Every time I go to item restoration, it just brings me to this manual page, but I don't see anywhere to open a ticket. Can they? Okay. That's EU, though. So that's exactly where I'm at right now. It just says, what can I help you with? And then I click on World of Warcraft for the game. didn't mean to click that. Fuck you. Okay, contact us. Let's see. Select your realm. Okay, my ticket is open. Estimated response time 24 hours. Damn, my sensitivity feels so low now compared to how cranked it was in WoW. Pit Cave's open. I am not doing Pit Cave. I am trying to push 67 before Adania. That means no Pit Cave and no PvP for the next, well, however much time it takes. But I want to get it before Adania. I should be able to get over 0.5% a day. Probably even more. Maybe closer to 0.7. But somewhere between that. I wonder if I'll get an email when they respond to the ticket, so I don't have to sit there and try to refresh this regularly. You will? Okay, perfect. I'll just leave my email open on the side monitor, and if I see them respond. That's the only thing I'm curious about, because I am fucking damn sure I had it, but it is so weird that it's not there. I mean, I am 41 now, and this was 10 years ago. My memory ain't what it used to be. So maybe I am just not remembering correctly. Maybe it was just something I wanted, and that I never got. And that's why I'm thinking about it, or remembering it. I don't know. Did you have to remember everything you were missing and ask for it all individually, or did they just go through and be like, oh yeah, all of this stuff is missing, and then they just sent you everything, even stuff you didn't ask for? Because it would be cool if they did that. Because I don't even know what to ask for. Maybe there's some other stuff that I also, I'm not remembering. Maybe I should have included that too. Actually, that reminds me. I think I am missing the tabards because I don't even think I had the vengeful tabard on my characters, did I? So maybe I am missing those tabards as well. If I'm not mistaken, I had a whole bag of tabards on my character. Tabards started in Wrath? Oh, never mind then. Never mind. I do remember having a bag of tabards. The same way like I have bags in my inventory like this, I remember having a bag of tabards. PvP raiding tabards, gotcha. Okay. Bags. Shut up, bugs. You want me to say bugs? They're in the bags. Put the money in the bag. How the fuck would you say it, Dragor? Did see WoW Deathian? Oh goddamn. I was probably 140 pounds soaking wet, still 6 feet tall. By the way, Bubs, is there a way to actually DJ, or would I have to manually play each song? That would be kind of funny to actually have that as a chat redeem, where people could play music for the day. Make it like a point redeem, and if they had like some way to, like some interface that they could play music through. That could be a problem. Like sheep? Bag? Bag. No, that's not it. Shut up. There's no fucking way you just made me bleat. You bastard. Holy, it's already been 10 minutes and they still haven't got back to my ticket. Does it automatically do it, Evazil? If there's something to automatically do that, that would be pretty cool. And if it's Spotify specifically, I would actually set that up. If it's something I have to manually do, ain't no fucking way I'm doing that. Second. This actually isn't even my playlist playing right now. This is just Spotify autoplaying. But yeah, I like Billy Talent. I remember there was an album my wife really liked. We listened to it a lot. Trying to remember the name of it. It's probably like 15, 20 years ago. I don't know. Fallen Leaves and Lies, maybe. Fallen Leaves rings a bell. Fall to the ground, some shit like that. Mix it up, bot. Maybe there's like a... I know Twitch has some extensions, maybe? I know a long time ago you used to be able to do that with Spotify, but Spotify got rid of their API or stopped allowing people to use it to do that. And that's when I stopped doing song requests. I didn't like using other websites and stuff either. I am trying to push up this level. I already tripled the XP today that I got yesterday, and we've been fucking around for an hour on WoW. Okay, wow, it's been 20 minutes now. Why haven't you answered my ticket yet? So, oh wait, never mind. We already asked this, didn't we? Let's see how, okay. Olin's is slowly trending down. It's number 3 now. No, it's Global Lab tonight, Ozzy. So we're thinking tonight is the night. Today's D-Day. Or tomorrow's D-Day. Tomorrow we wake up and find out how they've massacred our boy. How many of these do I need? Ooh, 150. We're getting them. Choose your transcendent hammer. We're definitely taking the primordial hammer. I'm gonna save that for the other thing. Definitely gonna try to yoink these stacks too. Definitely get the artisan's memfrags. Lots of nice stuff in here. Shit. I'll bet I'll get all of them? Probably. With how much I grind. Yo, Grimkill's playing Battlefield 6? Yo, what's up, Dolan? I just realized, with buffs going past the cap in capped PvP, that means that, like, pure Blackstones are up huge now, right? With how high damage it is, I can't imagine bringing, like, a AP stone to capped fights. Oh, those don't work? Okay, gotcha. Just class self buffs then, I guess. And add-ons. Gets her 300 DR? Oh my goodness. Wait. Doesn't Suck Guardian's Q buff give like 100 DR? Like when they do Shift Q, what is that called? Black Blood Circle? And can't you stack it with other Guardians? Is it a full Suck Guardian meta? Just walk as a full ball? They nerfed it to 20? Oh. But think about it. Oh, it doesn't overlap either? Never mind. Do you need or want a Battlefield 6 code? How long does the code last for? Is it just the beta or is it the actual game? Because I definitely do plan on playing the game at least a little bit to fuck around. If it's just the beta, I don't know how much time I'm going to have over the next week and a half or so though. Yo, what's up, Jabberwock? I'm doing good. Really? That's weird. I don't think I'm gonna pop another one of these 3-hour buffs today, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to fully utilize it. I think people are excited about this battlefield, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it appears people are excited about this battlefield because it's a battlefield that actually looks like Battlefield. Like, they're maybe less gimmicky or less like them trying to reinvent the wheel. I think that's what has people excited, unless I'm misinterpreting the excitement. Hey guys, it's been 30 minutes. Blizzard still hasn't got back to me. It's cooked. It's over. I normally do Pig Cave when it's open, but right now I'm trying to level up, and Pig Cave is some of the worst XP in the game. So I'm retired from Pig Cave until level 67. you have fish go into your fish tank, how long does it last in there, you guys? Probably says on the tank, doesn't it? Wait, where are my fish tanks? Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't say. Wait, isn't there a way to upgrade this to a 200 slot? Or no, it was 50 plus 50, right? 10 days. Okay, perfect. Pop our next hour boat. 20k feels like crap. Not really. I mean, 20k is an hour of grinding, right? I'm fine with that. I think 20k makes sense because you have a 100k cap, and I think there's the exact reason why they chose 100k and 20k a day is because if people work a 5-day work week, when they come home on the weekend, they're now full Agris, right? Two hours much better? Yeah, and 3 hours is even better than that. I mean, you could keep going and going. You could say, well, they should just make it infinite. And just because it's better doesn't mean that that's what they should do. You gotta remember, the more silver you pump into people's pockets, the more expensive everything gets, because everybody has more silver in their pockets. Sucks for people that play a lot. And I think that's the reason why they have it, is it's meant to benefit people who have limited playtime the most, right? So proportionally, compared to their total playtime, it's a lot more impactful for them. The whole point of it is for it to be, and you gotta remember, newer players too, or players who don't get to play as much, probably aren't grinding as quick as we are, so they might be getting 2 hours out of it. But that's kind of the whole intent to that system, is to make it so people who don't get to sit there for 6 hours a day, at least their first hour or two is more efficient. Oh, I have no idea, Hasbro. Yeah, I always thought that they should do that too, Evasio. Make it so if you collect 100,000 Agris, you can like go to Alustin and he'll convert it into an Agris coin. Or maybe go to Shikatu. Or maybe Patrigio, right? And then you can convert it to a coin. That'd be cool. The hell? I turned for 1 second and someone shows up? Get out of here, Banana. What the hell? I was gone for 2 seconds. I went to go to respond to my wife for 2 seconds. Those goddamn Bananas. They're always up to no good. Can't even pick your nose real quick. No. Ooh, look at that, you guys. We had 4% remaining today, and we already got 0.2%. 0.2% of 4 is 5% proportionally. So we did 1/20th of the remaining of the level today so far. Tokens per hour, I was getting roughly 14. We're just starting our 4th hour now, and we're at 33. Oh, so maybe like 11 so far. Such a cop-out. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm disconnected here. I feel like streamers saying that the reason why they're swiping in video games is to make content for their viewers, I feel like it's similar to any excuse any gambler would make as to justify their gambling expenditures. I feel like it's just a streamer cop-out to cover for a potential gambling addiction. Am I crazy for thinking that? Tell me, chat. Not at all. Not at all reasonable, or not at all. Yes, you are. Okay, I'm. You gambled just now on a 50-50% chance of your chat agreeing with you. Okay. No, I'm just. I feel like it's such an easy out for streamers to be like, oh yeah, I'm doing it for you guys. Like, imagine going to a casino and being like, oh yeah, I gambled some of my family's savings, but I was doing it for them because, like, what if I hit big, you know? They benefit from that. Is that a fair analogy? Is that a fair comparison? Maybe not. I don't know, I'm trying to figure if I'm the... I see more and more streamers just swiping these days, and not that I'm against swiping. I love the fact that these guys are keeping the doors on. It's just the justifications to me is just It's the same as any gambler who's trying to justify their addiction. It's just, you know, tailored in a way towards the game instead. It's not gambling, it's taking a step towards a goal. I mean, the box itself is still gambling, though. After that, the clicks are. Yeah, like, I feel like it's... And to what Avaziel was saying, sometimes there are people who are like, hey, you know what, Mr. Streamer? I like you. How would you feel like if I gave you some money and you opened some Gamba boxes? That's one thing, right? But... to me, like, trying to solicit a goal and put up like a goal on stream, hey guys, give me money so I can gamble. Like, to me, that's not them just doing it because they like you. That's you sitting there with on the corner of a street with your hand out and a sign saying, fund my gambling addiction. Imagine donating to a streamer to gamble instead of doing it on your own account. Well, sometimes people just want to give a little help to their favorite streamers, right? Or whatever. Like I said, there are situations where people are just like right outright, hey, there's blacksmith boxes. If I donate $100 to you, will you gamble? And if they just come out saying that without you trying to manipulate that interaction out of them, I think that's perfectly fine. And if you just outright say, hey guys, I want to gamble, but I don't want to spend out of pocket, that's another thing too. But just trying to hide it behind this guise of content, to me, it just, I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, type the sov command. It's either sovereign or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if you guys wanted me to get boxes and you guys donated to me, I would open the boxes. I ain't gonna just run with the money. I'm gonna do what you guys gave the money for. But I'm not gonna put up a donation goal asking for you guys to, hey guys, will you guys fund my gambling addiction and we'll call it content? To me, it just seems so weird. Like, one second. There we go. That's what that shit feels like to me. Maybe a picture will better articulate how it feels to me. See, that's the thing. I'm not talking about the action of gambling on the boxes. I'm talking about trying to use your community to pay for you to gamble on the boxes. Like I said, I have no issue with the gamble boxes. They keep the lights on, it makes PA money. You know, you hope that that money gets put back into the game, either to keep the lights on or improve the servers, add more content. It's the way streamers go about it, and then try to say, oh, it's just for content. Exactly, Mugo. You get it. Like if a viewer just randomly, completely unsolicited says, hey, there's some pretty cool gamble boxes in the game. I've been watching you for a while. I love your content. This is my way of saying thank you. I want to see you open some boxes, and then they send you $100. That's one thing, right? It's completely unsolicited. But like putting a sign up on screen saying, give me money so I can gamble on boxes, to me just looks like that to me, like that picture. I guess a lot of you guys just don't feel either way about it. I'm just trying to gauge if maybe the way my brain works is wrong. We've had, a lot of you guys are sleeping, I guess. it might be something that's hard to get some unbiased feedback about too, because I think that maybe viewers in general might be more resentful of streamers getting special privileges for being streamers. Are you talking about swiping specifically for gamble boxes? No, I have no issue with that. I don't want it to be too affordable where it completely defeats the purpose of playing the game, right? But I think that allowing a means for people who have very busy schedules, like maybe they're a business owner or they got a lot of shit going on in their life, allowing a way for them to keep up and pay a premium for that, I think that's perfectly fine. When swiping becomes more affordable, then more effective than spending a single hour on the game, I think that's when it becomes more of a problem. But that's more of a PA side of things. That's not the spender. That's on PA, right? Balance that. To me, what I'm referring to specifically is the streamer side of things, where they're gambling and they're trying to get their viewers, they're soliciting their viewers to pay for their gambling, and then trying to hide it behind the guise of, I'm doing this for you guys, for content. Give me money to do it, please. To me, it's no different than a man sitting on a corner with a sign, and you know after you put some money in his cup, he's just gonna go to the casino and pull a lever on a machine a few times. Sign. Yeah. For how long will I stream? I'm going to be streaming for at least 2 hours more. Approximately 2 hours more. Yeah, once again, this might be a difficult thing to ask on stream because I think in general, the viewers might be biased against that, so this might be kind of a skewed output from you guys to begin with. I know there's a lot of people, or maybe I'm disconnected with this as well, but I would suspect that your average person would probably be like, why is this streamer getting a free ride? I gotta grind my hours, and here he is getting all this money from his viewers so he doesn't have to grind. I think in general people might be biased that way. It's just the soliciting. Yeah, that's all it is to me, right? It's just the soliciting. Like I said, if a streamer, like, let's say, for example, I'm just playing, right? And then all of a sudden, Kinjara's like, hey, I've been watching you all year, and I've been really enjoying your content. I just got, like, 20,000 crons from these boxes. I'm going to give you $100. You want to open some boxes, too? Like, that's perfectly fine, because I didn't ask him for it. I wasn't, like, holding up a sign in a cup saying, please give me money so I can gamble. It was just something he did on his own. Like, to me, that's like the equivalent of, like, you go out with your friend for lunch and he decides to pay for lunch. You didn't ask him to do it, but he just decided to anyways, right? You could say the same. Well, that's the thing, Wasted. I do say the same, right? And that's the point. That's why I'm making that comparison. Is because I feel like it is exactly like those things. And I feel like streamers trying to hide it behind the guise of, oh, I'm doing it for you guys, I'm doing it for content, is a cop-out. Yeah, no, definitely. If they do that too, then that's actually fraud. You could get banned on Twitch for doing that. If I were to put up a goal for, like, let's say 100 boxes, and then I didn't end up spending it on boxes, I could legit be banned off Twitch. That's called fraud. Hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze. I don't get it. I feel like that means something, but I'm too dumb to know what it means. I feel like it's symbolic. Oh, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, whether they use it now or later, as long as they make it clear. If they say they're going to use it now and then they end up using it later, then that's a problem. But if they just say, yeah, I want to do boxes and we're going to save these crons for a sovereign offhand, I think that's perfectly fine. It's the song, dude? Oh my god, it's background noise right now. I'm thinking about this conversation and I'm trying to keep up with chat. I had my selective hearing on. Oh my god, Battle.net still hasn't got back to me. Blizzard still hasn't got back to me. Damn, only one seal after 4 hours? Yeah, they definitely don't want you fishing it then. Damn. Orcs make sense. You kill lots of orcs. Orcs is probably really good for him. I think you get enough for the crons and hammer just from logging in every day. I think you're right. They did say you were going to get quite a bit just for logging in during the course of the event. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you might not by then. But I'm sure, like, even if you're fishing, right? We still have 2 weeks till Adania. Even if he did get one every 4 hours, that's still 6 a day over 14 days. That's still going to be, what, 84? 84 additional seals. You get 270 from logging every day? There's no way you get 270 every day. 270, it covers, like... You would clear out this whole list just off the logins. At that point, they might as well not even let them draw. Oh, in total. Okay, I misunderstood you. I thought you were saying you got that every day. 270 in total? That makes sense. Did they say that? If they did that, Wasted, that's pretty good on them, because it's always been this weird thing where, like, it's always been quantity over quality. If they did make it more related to killing mobs around your level, that'd be a big hats off to them. Does that mean maybe if you fish on a level 1 character, you'll get mucho dinero? Oh my goodness, have we cracked the code? Have we cracked the Da Vinci Code? Damn. I don't think they've actually done that in the past, have they? That's pretty sweet if they did. That's smart. What do you mean by regional pricing? I mean, I'm sure you could easily just get a foreign credit card then. And you would, why wouldn't you, right? If you could legit save thousands of dollars by switching to like a credit card that's issued from Turkey and pay 1/40th of the price or whatever the conversion is, why wouldn't you? Just call it your BDO credit card and have it tied specifically to a region. There's no way around it being abused. Yeah. I understand Thirsty Boo Boo. It's rough. It's fucking rough. If, like, for example, with EU, and this is... A lot of people think EU are just less swipers. And that's true, but not because they're cheap. It's because of the massive difference between the average income across countries that play on EU, right? Well, they have to balance it around the euro. It definitely makes, and I know a lot of people in Turkey probably play in Mina, but for at least the ones who play on EU, like, that's a whole day's wage for like a single costume. $10 US like 4 meals? I know, right? I'd rather have 4 meals. They're Krakens, yeah. I doubt they'll earn more than Bugatti. That'd be crazy. You can find EA's quarterly earnings too. They share that every 3 months. It's important too when you look at their quarterly earnings to realize that it's in won, right? It's in their currency, so when you convert it to US dollars, you realize it's a lot less than it originally looks. It says they're making billions of dollars, but it's once you convert it to US dollars, it's just millions. Right, it's like billions of won, only millions of dollars. Which, I mean, they're doing well, right? But not nearly as good as some people think that they're doing. Some people think VA is like nearly as rich as Blizzard is for some weird reason. I don't even think I'd use a 300 for, well, I don't know, maybe I would. Borok, maybe not. Yo, where's the sheet? Is it Thav? Yeah, there we go. Let's see. It recommends using a, oh shit, it does recommend a 316. Never mind. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe stop at 350 and then save that for like a knob or deck stack and then start on another 300. Yeah, you're right. 300s are not bad at all. Oh shit, our XP buffs are gone. Sorry for asking a repeat question. I'm sorry for missing your question. I'm sorry. I've been getting approximately 11 an hour. Yeah. I have about a 4-hour sample size, and I have 43 now, so just under 11 an hour has been my average. How many trills you got? I'm at around 6 trill. Between crons and silver, about 6 trillion. Probably just a little bit under. I am interested in shining. I'm going for Knob day 1 for sure, and we might do a couple clicks on deck just for shits and giggles to see if maybe we're boosted. Maybe we'll do 10 clicks, see if we're giga boosted. But after that, I want to save what's left for the Shining Stone, because the Shining Stone will definitely be a bigger upgrade than pushing to deck weapon or deck offhand. Would you say that it's a good drop rate? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to compare this to other spots. Apparently Orcs is giving like 30 an hour, so compared to that, it doesn't seem good. But some people are saying you get like 4 every 4 hours of fishing, which seems really low. How's the drop rate of Essence of Devouring? It feels slower these days. Yeah. A lot of people have been saying that, and I kind of feel it too. It does feel like they reduced, even though my kill speed seems the same. I would be interested to, like, other people who grind here a lot, if they feel the same way. Gotta go outside. I definitely kill the same speed. And I'm a more AP driven class too, which gets more aggressively affected by 5% caps. Classes that have higher multipliers probably grind a lot faster. I've heard some people saying 3 packs isn't even enough anymore. They're starting to have to add 4. I haven't actually seen that, so I'm assuming it's cap. Yeah, maybe I just need to, maybe I need to change my reforms to crit and back attack. Because those are obviously a lot more impactful now. Maybe for classes with really good E-buffs, we still get fucked on our Q buff in PvE. Yeah. Seems like Tungrad's a lot better than it used to be now. I like Tungrad too. It was an enjoyable spot. If Tungrad had better XP, I'd grind there over Darkseekers. Oh, there we go. Look at that. 1/4% today, nearly. This is 3 times more than I'd get grinding before in a day. I spent a lot of day fucking around on WoW. I should actually be at like 0.3. Damn, so you're feeling the same thing then, so far, and you're a lot more accurate with your data. Me, I'm just going off thoughts and feelings. I definitely trust your input on this a hell of a lot more than my own feelings. Yeah, I know you're way more thorough. You love that spreadsheeting shit. I like spreadsheeting, but I don't like spreadsheeting. I like spreading the sheets, I just don't like spreadsheeting. No, like, taking the time to plug it all in, I hate that shit. I hate it. But I like seeing it once it's done. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you probably do this. Correct me if I'm wrong. You probably keep your... Actually, I guess now it's probably Oh no, I guess it is Musgar. You keep your Musgar storage clean, and then every day you just keep dumping everything you grind in there, and then you just time how long you grind it for, and then you just have like a 6-hour session all dumped into the storage. So when you're done, all you gotta do is plug in the 6-hour section. Not section, session. Oh, I guess both work. Yeah, I can't imagine you're sitting there after every hour plugging it in. That's definitely the smarter way to go about it too. And then when you're finishing up your day, your sheet's already set up, you just, you know, you open up your storage, like you said, while you're auto-pathing, go bip, 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 plug in all the numbers, and off you go. I mean, I guess technically you don't even have to make a sheet to do that. You can do that right on Garmoth as well. I guess the main difference that you can do on your own sheet that you can't do on Garmoth is you can put notes. Which enemy drops it? All of them. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident to say I'm going to get at least 0.5% a day. So after today, we'll have 7 more days. So I should get it long before. The last percentage might take 3 days, because I won't be able to dummy for it. Oh! Damn, they almost slapped me down there. Almost ended up a stain on the pavement. Goddamn. Ooh, 21 taps. Let's go, baby. Good shit. Oh, I think it's got to be like over 200 bill. Or around there. Anybody know the number? I'm sure somebody has the number. Depends on whether you cron it or not. Oh, well, you definitely cron it. Ain't nobody raw tapping to Ted. You raw tap to Ted, it costs an absurd amount. Oh, you meant vendor cron? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That makes more sense. You're right, because that does affect the price by like 33% more, right, if you vendor crown it. Honestly, costume crons should be like 2.7 mil. So this way the difference between costume crons and vendor crons is smaller. I think 10% is the sweet spot, where people, it feels like a nice little reward if you get a costume cron, but you don't feel like you're super punished if you have to get vendor crons, you know? Yeah. I think that's a big thing too, Warlock Guy. I've always praised PA on the symbiotic relationship they had between the free-to-play player and the whales. How the whales get to pay for progression, and the free-to-play players get their progression enhanced because of the whales, right? It felt like a really good system where both parties benefit. But now with all the whales doing the Gamba boxes instead for crons and not really having as much incentive to sell costumes, it's ruining that relationship. Alternative to Hongman. the hell? 2 and 45 minutes? No shot. That is some badass luck. I'm at 48 now in 4.5 hours. I'm averaging like 11 an hour so far. I think that's just a crazy bad hour you got. Oh, don't die. At least we got one of those.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know, you could know, you could want to know, you could know, you want to know, you could.
5 more.
Oh damn, Skuko. 55 months. I did do the Donna pre-quest. I think we're getting close to a year since Sov. I know it was before Christmas. Or maybe Karazad was before Christmas. Actually, I think Karazad came out first, right? And then the Sov weapons. I don't think so. Maybe. I thought I remember them rushing out Karazad because of how badly they fucked up the market with Devos. I could have swore Karazad was first. Okay. I'm just remembering it badly then. Yeah, he's been catching a lot of shit. I mean, it's like non-stop. I saw a video lately that apparently people from his former Blizzard team are now coming out saying what a liability he was and how he didn't contribute to the team. Allegedly didn't contribute to the team, and they tried to bring it to their superiors, and their superiors said that they couldn't do anything about it because he was, you know, upper management. He had upper management protection. And then, yeah, he's obviously going to have to react to the Meat Canyon video. Yeah, the roommate story is wild. That's what I was referring to. Maybe it wasn't an employee, but maybe it was just a roommate. I think the roommate was an employee too, though, right? Co-worker. Like, there's so much. It's non-stop. It's non-fucking stop. I feel bad for the guy. And then I remember that it's mostly self-inflicted. Did you know that Zethian was Gladiator and WoW? Yep. That was a big deal. Back when I was zooming, now I'm just booming. What spot would I recommend for the event coin? I have no idea. Apparently Orcs is really good. I imagine anywhere that's close to your level that you kill a high volume of mobs, probably best. Level's such a dense stat. I think it's a good stat. I think keeping people near spots that they're supposed to be at. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to stop people from going to... I don't know, maybe you're right. I mean, it's not like the whole point of the system is to stop people from going to low-end spots. I think, actually, you know what, maybe you're right. Maybe level would have made more sense before they did these recent changes, but now that you actually have this speed limit on everybody at every spot, maybe it just doesn't make sense anymore. Does level even matter? You get 24 HP per level in some way. It depends on the class. Some it's 30 HP, but you're right. It's such an inconsequential amount. Every odd level, you actually get one hidden AP as well. For me, I mean, getting level 66 is way, way, way easier. Level 66 from 0 is way easier than getting 67 from 66. So, for me, it's just something to show what a loser I am, you know? Another thing to show what a loser I am. After 67, I actually don't really care. There's a ton of people who have level 66. There's not many that are above 66. Take a look. I'm not on Arsha, but yeah. It's not very often you see 67s on the channels or higher. Yeah, it is underwhelming. I have a feeling levels will be something that they do in the future when they're like, okay, we finished with armors, we finished with accessories, we got artifacts, let's do something fun with levels now. Let's make level 100 now the new soft cap. And then all of a sudden they do something interesting with that, right? And then the tens of thousands of hours that the people who have pushed like level 70 have done gets thrown out the window. Has anyone here tried gathering yet? Not me. I bet Biseptimus has been gathering. I know he gathers quite a bit. I don't know if Biseptimus is lurking. He usually is. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's... No, he's actually not in chat. Yeah, I agree, right? It would be cool if they gave them a title with the level that they were at. So if they were level 72 and they did that, they got the title like 72. Get fucked title? Yo, never mind, I like that better. Oh, shit. Yeah, now we cooking. I like that beefsteak. $72 button Roman letters? Yo, I don't even know what that is in Roman letters. Oh, is L 50? Oh, okay. Oh, C is 100, right? I just couldn't remember if there was a 50 or not. I thought it was going to be like XX XCII. That's what I thought it was going to be. Extra L. No, L would be 50, right? If that's the case, based on what Klish put. Typically, when you put a smaller number in front of the bigger number, you actually subtract those from it. So like an XXXC would be 70, right? And then you put the 2 after would be 72. I didn't realize there was a number for, or a letter for 50. The level and the size of their clothes. Oh, you fucking dummies. That's fucked up. You know what? I think it's about time to call it a day. My wife's gonna be home soon. We gotta bring the kids to a sleepover. Yeah, so not too bad. Yo, we actually fucking smoked these seals in the last hour. Or maybe we didn't. Maybe that was 5 hours. Maybe we're under... Never mind. We picked it up a little bit, but it didn't go up that much. But shit, I mean, 57 towards this already. We might, we're gonna get this pretty quick. I think we'll clear out this whole page. Oh my god, we're gonna get 30 of these bitches? Oh, hell yeah. 600 Caphras. Yo, what are these? Weekly exchanges. Ooh. You almost want to make sure you grab these before they reset too, eh? Make sure you grab these before you start trimming these down, because you're gonna be able to get these for the next, what, 2 to 3 weeks? Is there time on these? I don't know how long this event's going for. I imagine it's going to go to Adania and probably into Adania. Here, let's do a little tally. Let's do a little tally, chat. Little tally ho. What do you think? Okay, let's see. Let's see where we're at for our goal. So we're at 35 trash. Boom. We're at 53 silver. Okay, there we go. Let's run the math on it. Yo, chat, we did it. We did it. Let's go. We're over 6 trill. We are technically over 6 trill. Now, can we get 7 trill? Can we get 1 more trillion before in 2 weeks? I don't think so. That's a bit of a press. That's a bit of a press. There ain't no way we're making 500 bill a week. We're not that sweaty with it. You know what I just realized though? I didn't count in the 15k crons we're about to get. That's another 45 bill right there. We're about to fly up. Yo, thanks, Evil Penguin. Oh, fuck. I just realized I didn't have my multi-chat open. God damn it. I need to, like, get rid of the Twitch chat and just have the multi-chat. Let me scroll up. Make sure any YouTubers or Kick users didn't message me. But nobody did. Easiest deckhand ever? Yeah. We'll see. I mean, famous last words, right?
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna send you over to the Dragon tonight. Can you ask a noob question? Yo, go ahead. Ask it before I go. I'll answer it. There's absolutely zero chance he pities a single step. Shut up, Yanu. A resplendent box. I don't know what the resplendent box does. Let's see. Can I see somewhere where there's a resplendent box? It's not that. Is it over here? This box? Okay, choose your Resplendent Journey box. Choose one item to make your adventure truly extraordinary. Selectable items: 300 crowns, 50 artisans, storage made, transaction made, wizard, pet, inventory expansion. I don't even see a value pack in there. If you're a new player, I would probably grab the storage made or the transaction made. I think those are extremely useful, and when you're a new player, you don't have many of them. What those maids do is they allow you to remotely send stuff to the market, grab stuff from the market, or to your storage, or back to the storage. This box, yes, I meant the blessings, sorry. Oh, is there blessings? Wait, where? Is there a different box? Oh, it's the same one. Even if you don't have tier 4s. Oh, there's a pet too. The pet is useful too. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd probably go with the pet. The pet's really good for making your things. Look at these boxes. Oh my god. Imagine what you could do right now, Kinjara. Holy. $300 for 70 of these 70 of these boxes? How the hell does Czane have 1,300 of these? Did someone legit send him like $6,000 to spend on these boxes? Did I see what you said earlier? I might have missed it. I might have been too busy yapping and not enough time listening. $250,000 crons? Holy! Send me a message on Discord. How much did that cost you? I'm fucking terrified to hear that number. Did you trade in your 5090 for it? $1,200. Holy! Hey, you know what? If these guys are keeping the lights on so we can keep grinding, and if they're the ones getting PA to rush out content now and do global releases, I support it. I fucking support it. Jesus. Can you get a link to the playlist? I actually haven't been listening to my playlist today. This has just been Spotify just doing its own thing. But that's normally the playlist we listen to. Like I said, I have no issue, absolutely no issue with people swiping on the game. You got to remember, this is how I view it. And I know a lot of people might disagree. But, sorry, 1 second. To me, there is no pay to win in this game because I have yet to see anybody win anything by paying. My only issue is the cope right now. That there's so many people who don't realize that this is gambling. That's all this is. This is gambling. And they are right now playing with a gambling addiction and trying to pretend. Like any excuses you make where you're saying, well, I'm doing it for this reason, not because I'm gambling. To me, that comes off exactly as the same excuses any gambler would make. And then even more so, streamers who put a donation goal on their stream, this is how it comes off to me. When they try to say that they're just going to do it for the content, but they're trying to solicit donations for other people to pay for the content, that's how that shit comes off to me. I have no problem with people swiping, but just be real with it, you know? Be real with it. Just say, hey, I want to gamble. You guys want to pay for it? But trying to pretend like it's like you're doing it for them. They're giving you money so you can do it for them. Fuck, man. And once again, I don't have an issue with people donating to streamers, being like, hey, you know what? I've been enjoying your content for the year. I just want to say thank you. Here's some money for some boxes. Use it for the stream. That's completely different too. But when you solicit for it, when you're basically putting a donation goal up on your stream saying, hey, give me money so I can gamble on boxes, this is how it looks to me. Let's... Oh, I guess I have all my XP equipped. But yeah, if somebody pops in your stream and says thank you for the content and just randomly gives you money to spend on the boxes, that's completely cool. To me, that's no different than you going out to lunch or dinner or whatever with a buddy and they say, hey, you know what? Let me pay for it tonight. I appreciate you, buddy, right? Like, to me, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the soliciting for it. Soliciting for it and then saying, oh, we're going to do it for content. To me, excuses like that are the same excuses gamblers make at casinos. How bad are these? They're good. The thing about these blacksmith boxes is you get really, really, really good value out of them when you combine different things, right? So when you buy like a 1+1 box, and then you save those pearls you bought for half price, and then you have a coupon, and then all of a sudden the boxes come out, and you buy the boxes that are now on sale with pearls that you got half off, and you're using a 20% coupon. Yeah. It's pretty massive. I mainly did it because I heard these boxes were Giga Juice. It sounds like they were. I mean, 250 crons, and that's just the crons for $1,200. Let's do the math on that alone, right? Let's see. 250,000 crons. That's 750 bill. For $1,200. Did you say $1,200 or $1,250? $1,200. Yeah. What did I fuck up? I must put too many zeros. Oh, I multiplied. What the hell am I doing? Times 3. Boom. Okay, there we go. And then divided by 1,200. That's 625. Did I fuck that up? 625,000 silver, $1? There's no shot. That'd only be 18 mil $1. For $30. Okay, one second. Apparently, I fucking blow at math right now. Okay. 250,000 crons. Times 3. Oh, I did 3, not 3 mil. Duh. Oh, no wonder why. Okay, 3 mil. That's 750 billion silver. Divided by $1,200. $1,200. Yeah, $1,200. There we go. 625 mil per dollar. 625 mil. And it's typically $30 a costume. Let's go with half-price costumes. So, $15 a costume. That's effectively the same price as getting oh my god. That would be like buying costumes and getting 9 billion silver per costume. Holy shit. That is way, way, way more efficient than swiping for costumes. Oh my god, it's not even close. And that's not even counting half-price crons. Holy shit. Sorry, half-price pearls, I mean. If you're getting the pearls from like a 1+1, holy. Oh my goodness. Why the hell am I playing BDO? Wait a minute. That's it, guys. I'm gonna go get a job. And once again, that's only counting the crons. He got stacks. He got the origins. He got artisans. I'm pretty sure you get memfrags, right? You get all that shit. Let's see what you get. 100 stacks, Velks. Oh, it doesn't show the other boxes. It probably... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, so you also get memfrags. Oh yeah, you also get these seals for reopens. More memfrags. Crons, memfrags. Damn, that's crazy. I'm not grinding tonight. Time for some overtime. Right? Holy. I wish I wasn't such a cheap ass. You guys see me squirming about sending $20 to Blizzard? There ain't no way I'm buying these. Ain't no goddamn way. Maybe we get these ones just because they're on sale. Hey, just for a taste. What do you guys think? Just a little sample from the dealer. I never noticed these on the boots. But wait, these ones are on sale too. Wait a minute. But these ones are on sale too. Wait a minute. And these ones are on sale too. If we're gonna get these, we might as well get these, right? Okay, that's it. How many am I buying? Where's the child's education fund? Time to pull some money out of our savings. The kids aren't gonna... Kids don't need to go to school if dad has all these crons. Are you kidding me? Weirdly enough, all of mine say sold out. Wonder how that happened. Oh my god, you're bougie like that. You got that money? Holy, if they all say... I want to know... Wait, let's map that out. Wait a fucking minute. 15 of those boxes? Wait a goddamn minute. 15 times 27,965. That's 419,000 pearls. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy. And then you got these. That's another 15. Where's my scientific calculator? Pull that shit out. We got to get scientific with this. Okay, back it up, back it up. So okay, so now we have 21150 times 15 plus 8460 times 15 plus... Oh shit. Damn, can we back that up? Fuck. Plus, you got these ones. Wait, there's no cap on these ones. Wait, there's no cap. That's 863,000 crons. How much is it for crons? Is there a limit to these boxes? Oh, and these come with the boxes. Oh, these fucking bastards. Yo, they're giving you a little taste with your shit, too. So let's see. 30,000, that's what? $300 for this box? So there's no limit on these two. So let's take this number, divide it by 35,500 is 24 of these boxes, of these $300 boxes. Technically 25 of them. It's 24.3. And then we times that by $300. Holy shit, you spent over $7,000? You spent over $7,000 on this shit? Holy shit. Here I am sweating over giving Blizzard $20. Sir, can you please give me some gamble boxes, sir? I promise I'll strike big. I'll do good with the money, sir. Okay, I'm headed out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm ending the stream. Where's Lunar Lay? We need a video on everyone who swiped. Yeah. Get on it, Lunar. Like I said, I have no issues with people swiping. I think swiping keeps the lights on if it keeps them flowing with content. I want Perlibus to be a successful company. I love this game. And if them getting more money means more better content in the game, because I have yet to see anybody win by paying. So if all they're doing is bypassing the grinding I'm doing, I enjoy the grinding. I understand everybody else doesn't enjoy the grinding. That's whatever, right? Like this little stink I was making earlier about this. To me, that's just a streamer thing. Streamers trying to pretend like they're not sitting there on the corner with a cup out when they say that shit and try to hide it behind the guise of they're doing it for content. To me, that's just, it's disingenuous. But I have no issue with people paying at all. To me, I look at it and I look at it like, 1 second. To me, it reminds me of this Invincible meme. Look what they need to do to mimic... Oh, sorry, wrong image. Look what they need to do to mimic a fraction of our power. That's what it reminds me of. Except now, maybe it's the other way around. Shit. Maybe it's the pay-to-winners looking at me. That's me grinding in the distance. Oh no, maybe it's in reverse. Oh shit. Here I am slaving away. Oh fuck. Okay, you guys, I'm headed out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna send you guys over to the dragon. Maybe nerfs tonight. I hope that whatever they decide to do to Awaken Sage, I just want them to pull off the band-aid. I want it to be tonight. I want to have a week of getting used to it before Global Lab. Before Idana comes out. So I'm hoping and praying. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you soon. And yeah, please don't make Sage shit PvE. Please, please, sir. I'm already grinding and slaving away. Don't make it worse for me. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Could you imagine if it ends up being buffs? There ain't no way. They even said Sage is a little too powerful. We're going to make adjustments. There ain't no way they're going to say, hey, yeah, it's too powerful. But you know what? Maybe we should make it more powerful. Okay, see you.